defenses.
Yeah, there are no squads near.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I've located the enemy's positions. Check your map.
I'm not here.
Evo officers.
I'm recalling my drone.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Red. I'm gonna get the fuck away from her. I ain't gonna shot in my back this time.
There's a little harvester here. I'm crazy. Anyone passes through here will know. Good news. I've leveled up. I should select an upgrade. I'm fasting. Crafty, no? Replicate heavy ammo here. Feel that charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe.
They found a new kill leader.
Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa. Please examine your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
Check your map. I've revealed the enemy's position.
Astro one here.
I'm back.
Survey
Load off
beacon
my
over
drone.
there.
I'm recalling my drone. Care package coming in.
Why you love rotating this way, dog?
Listen up, we're spread out a bit. Watch your maps.
I spotted an enemy.
Survey beacon over there.
You know we finna get stuck between two teams, right? You know a team that back there.
Down, spotted.
The Mirage and it right here.
Someone eliminated the champion.
There. Got one of them. Far.
I spotted an enemy. Pardon, I take that
Right,
back.
shoot the last dude.
I see somebody.
He's one.
Taking fire.
Doc, stay with me. And keep the healing coming.
Tossing a grenade. Attacks there.
Recharging my shield.
Ignore that.
Chua, there are no squads near us. Chua, there are no squads near us. Chua, I've located the enemy's positions.
Yeah, we
Check your
finna
map.
get pinched.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I see an
Fuck
enemy
this
over
man.
there.
They finna fight.
Signaling my drone back.
Survey beacon over there.
Cargo bot shot. Helmet.
I leveled up.
Recharging my shield. Let's explore that way.
Chua,
Replicator there. Take it from the medic. You wanna use it.
Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
enemy agent right here.
You gone, Papa.
Survey beacon over there. Map show is spread out to B5. Survey beacon over there. Making contact with enemy.
I believe here is a
An
good
enemy
place to
round
defend.
ahead. Watch your step. Listen up, thumbs up.
Oh,
Just the two of us
fucking
now.
God,
I'll try to
bro.
keep us safe.
Focused on crypt. Got the banner.
I came to win. You didn't.
Let's go this way. Dead box here.
Got an upgrade, gonna put it to use. Crafted, hold up now. Lift up our teammate's banner. Settle our respawn begun.
Before the ring closes.
Nope, you're coming with me.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Hey, Doc. Your feet is up. Hey, Doc, come on back. 35. Ring ain't close.
RCR 1 year. 30 seconds till ring closure. We are so close. Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so. Ring's next location
server
is on
beacon
your
over
map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Joa, there are no squads near us.
Must be something good that way.
We're all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside. Yo, man. I've reviewed the enemy's positions. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Here, take Doc.
One verse with us.
You're damn good, Doc. Come on back
We
now.
we going right in zone with her, bro.
You hear that?
Replicator there.
Package coming down.
I need energy ammo.
New kill
Oh
leader
shit, my mic was
appointed.
muted. I've been carrying this key the whole game. I have to do it.
So what?
I have a ball key. I've had it the whole game.
Empty, no? I spotted an enemy.
I open the void. Kada.
Let's go that way.
I hit that target.
We can go grab his Mickey Benz too.
Explore that way.
조심하자. One squad nearby. Check your map. I've reviewed the enemy's positions. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Signaling my drone back. Yeah, there are no squads near us. 조심하자. One squad nearby.
Beginning ring countdown. Loot bin restocking complete.
Let's explore that way.
Delivering replicator.
They're sending.
Check your map. I've reviewed the enemy's
Oh,
positions.
fuck. Guess we could play
Must be
this.
something good that way.
조심하자.
Here, take Doc.
I'm going this way.
Fix you up. Hey, Doc, come on back.
1 minute. Ring's close by.
Let's move here.
Ring's nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
Let's go that way.
storms. Fence in position.
Something good down there,
Anyone
Crypto?
passes through here will know. And fencing.
I found an extended energy mag. Level 3.
Fence in position.
You hear that?
Shield
There's a
battery
care
here.
package coming down.
Yeah, backpack here. Level 3.
And fencing. The circuit is complete.
I got an enemy right here.
Fence deployed. And fencing.
Shield battery. I got an enemy right here.
Enemy spotted.
3 of the squads are close. 조심하자.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Activating hardware reboot. Check your map. I've reviewed the enemy's positions. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Signaling my drone back. Yeah, replicate incoming.
Rotate,
Shield battery here.
rotate this backside right here.
빨리 가자.
Let's explore this way.
60 seconds left. The ring's very close. One of them's right here.
World key here. Seconds. Ring
I need
stuck up
optics for an LMG.
ahead. Let's go this way. Shield battery here. Hostile right here.
Blue
A
right
few
here.
more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
Bang.
Yeah, 2 squads nearby.
Broke their shield now.
You're coming with me.
Reload.
Taking fire. Enemy shield is cracked.
10.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
I downed one.
Enemy shield broke. Let's go. Put down a halo. Duck gotcha. Reload.
Just topping off my shields. Ring.
Destroyed my dog. A broken enemy shield.
Enemy.
Taking fire. All the squatters dropped for good. Reloading. Hold on. Shield recharging. I need help.
Doc, you're coming with me.
Passing you that sugar.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Recharging my
Deploying a portable respawn beacon.
hostile over
This
there.
way. 가자.
Bang.
Stay good. Yeah, 3 squads here.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
3 of the squads are up.
Recharging my shields. Reloading.
조심해. Enemy spotted far. 좋아. We're already in.
Reloading.
We're gonna get pinched there.
Recharging my shield.
Come on, this way. Combat's too noisy. Shush now.
Only 2 of the squads left. We're almost through.
Reloading. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Getting shot at.
Doc, you're coming with me.
Passing you that sugar.
I need help.
Recharging my shields.
Just using my shield and recharge. Duck coming here.
2 squads near us.
Not the EMP this thing, though.
Planting fences.
Activating EMP. Enemy got my drone.
Hostile right here.
Grenade coming in. Just topping off my
Taking fire. I need to get back.
What's up, Jeffrey? I'm doing alright. How about you? Hey, Wolfish. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the crypto. Like all game he was running off on his own, and then he stayed on low ground. I think he or not. I don't know if he ever climbed up onto that rock that we were on. Just know he died all the way on low ground. I think like if we all played up at the very top, we would have been fine. And then I had a good spot, but I ended up slipping off on accident.
Introducing your champion.
I knew that would be a god spot. Like I've had not the same zone, but I had a similar zone where I was up there and it like there's just no angle for the teams on low ground unless they have to be far away to be able to shoot you when you're up there. Like once the Pathfinder team ended up coming in, because of the zone, then it made it to where like at the very top there's no one with an angle on it. It sucks how rare ultimate accelerants are now. Like I really dislike how like Watson and Vantage a large part of their kit is like well, I don't know, like you don't need them necessarily, but like it really benefits them. And you just don't really find alt excels anymore. Especially Watson. I mean, like, that's like a big part of her passive, right? That you get a full charge off of an alt excel if you can carry two.
There's an extended energy
Evo
mag here.
harvesters are
Level
now
3.
available.
Let's go that way.
Crafting, do not bloody disturb.
Loot vault over there. Voila, I've got the key.
Attention. First blood.
The battle is quick. You ready?
Just a moment, s'il vous plaît.
Fancy as. We're already inside the next ring.
The next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. No level up would be complete without an upgrade. Excellent. I have an
Put
upgrade.
it in ink there. Let it rip. That egg shield is cracked. Open wide. Here comes the
Oh,
drill.
she found one.
Reloaded.
The tunnel's like a really good spot for magging.
Package on its way.
If you have your alt, like, if you're gonna hit at least one, but your chances are you're gonna hit multiple people. Cause like now the way the alt works, it'll blow up when it hits someone, but like it doesn't stop anymore. You can keep going after it's hit one person. But originally, once it blew up, that was it. Or like once it hit someone, it would blow up.
Be alert. I think I heard an enemy this way.
Enemy right here. That it, it's shooting him down. But this Manawahine ain't dead yet.
We're a team of 2 now. I've got your back. Replicator there. We haven't all used it.
Wait up, I'm crafting. Pick up a teammate's banner.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us. robot.
Contact with target.
Extended light mag here. Level
Kill
4.
leader has been eliminated.
I could use that.
Putting down a fence. The circuit is complete.
Thanks.
Fence placed. Happy to help.
Tossing a respawn. Got some extra munitions here.
I opened the vault.
Dang. This vault kind of sucks.
Have a respawn begun.
Backpack here.
I wonder what the other one had in it. I think the team that was in the tunnel heard when we were about though. They stopped moving, so like I'm assuming they were
Over there.
trying to rat us.
Maggie back from the distance. Ain't shooting at me.
Putting down a fence. Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
Recharging my shields, Cuzzy.
Hey now. Let's regroup there.
Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so.
Contact.
Might just can't get rank.
Fasten you that sugar.
Round 2. Beginning countdown.
Extra munitions for you in great. Marvelous news. We're
Ring's next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
charging my shields, Cuzzy.
Locator.
That doesn't really help.
Kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Just
I
send
think
it
we
out
already
to
knew it
get
was
the
gonna
door
end
open.
in Skyhook.
I don't mind. Everything is carbide.
I don't know. We probably should just sit on the top of it, to be honest.
Medkit here.
It's pretty much guaranteed that if we do, we're like it's almost guaranteed that we're gonna be in zone.
I spotted an enemy. Playing with fences. Anyone passes through here? Fence in position. Another eliminated champion. Bye bye now. And fencing. Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
That egg shield is cracked.
Reloaded.
Chilling through. Reloaded.
Just giving my shit.
Laying fences. The fence is complete.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Setting a fence.
Marvelous
Another
news.
support legend? Oh no. That's the last thing we need. More support. You know, like, part of me really wants to see what they're gonna do with the skirmisher class, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. What if they like do something crazy like they did with support?
The fence is complete.
I remember when they changed defensive legends and they like buffed them a little bit and made it to where like if you're in zone you get the extra shield and all that. Like that sounded a little crazy at first, but then compared to like what support did and how it actually like feels in game with the control legends getting that, like that was like nothing. I never really play up here as Watson, but to be fair, I never really play up here too often. Like I don't really like it up here a lot of times. I think it can be kind of hard to defend this spot unless you have like defensive legends, or if you can like get it like later into the match, when like maybe if like half of it's like in zone or something, where you don't have to worry about people like taking a path sip or something up, or like a Horizon tactical. I wish you could scan that, but I'm not going to go for it.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
I do want the energy ammo from that though. Part of me wants to go for it, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think we should just chill up here and play it safe. Chances are we're gonna be in zone. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like center almost. It would be nice though to know exactly where it's gonna end. And like chances are I don't think anyone's hit that, so like unless they scanned, no, there's like no way. Unless someone was in zone and they scanned after this one closed, then no one knows where this one's gonna end. So we'd probably be the only team.
No level up would be complete without an upgrade.
Target over there.
Bad egg. Optics here. Mid-range. Nah. I got that up, eh?
The perfect
I grabbed the wrong upgrade last game. I remember when people thought that the one on the left, where like your ult would be able to recharge the, I don't need this. The one where like your ult could recharge the like shield in it. They thought that one was gonna be like kind of OP.
It's raining enemies. 100 near me. I'm crafting. Crafty, no?
Oh man,
Package coming in.
we probably could have knocked the guy that hit the scan.
Hang on, I'm crafting.
Hey Ronnie, thanks. Yeah, I had put this skin on just because it was like a new one, and then I had it on in game, and I was like, oh, the hands on this one's kind of nice, especially with this karambit, so I ended up leaving it on.
We're all inside this ring.
I feel like at this point I would prefer picking a new skirmisher, just because he needs to. So you need to make sure that they don't have an angle on him when he's like actually standing up. I guess to be fair, it probably wouldn't even have mattered if you got thirsted from that far, just because of how support is now. Like he would have the little beacon in his box and we just spawn him up here. Actually, no, we can't because the spot has that above it. But yeah, no, I think just because of how the support meta has been, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to go support character. Should I just have it like right onto the wall? I mean, they couldn't see my what's not from there, but I wonder where she used it, because I mean, they weren't gonna push this with that. Like catalyst and conduit. I've seen quite a few Catalyst today. I was kind of surprised because like I don't really see Catalyst a whole lot. Even though I think Catalyst is like one of the stronger legends in the game. Make it just look good. Like that person's gonna. I was gonna say it's gonna force them off of there. Oh, they're still knocked.
Listen, I think I hear an enemy this way.
So I don't think they will take that. Like if they take that zip, they're pretty much dead. Unless it's the bulk.
Hey, shoot this dude, shoot this dude.
Enemy down. Enemy shield broke. Reloading. Target over there.
Countdown.
Being attacked by another squad.
Firing. Reloading.
Reloaded.
I see somebody.
I can nade, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna go into them.
Reloading.
I see an opponent.
Alright, hard case.
I wonder if they have any energy. No, they don't.
You fellas know
I
the
was wonder
drill.
if they have any extra energy.
Need shield. That shield is cracked.
Could technically craft on that. Well, I can't. But Maggie could. But I don't know. You don't want to like
That's
risk
my homie,
throwing.
OG Dang. That's my homie. Shit.
Oh, there's a team there also.
Yes. Engaging the enemy.
This would be kind of a rough zone, isn't it?
10 seconds. The ring is close.
And there's a team that way. There's a team that way. Team under us. I think we have to go from this side.
Need energy ammo.
My shields. Let's go that way. Rings moving.
Blow.
Actually, if this team just left us.
Ignore that.
Enemy shields broke.
Right.
Contact.
Oh, no, they didn't. I think we have to just go this way.
Another squad partner. Open one.
Getting hit. Recharging my shields.
That shield is cracked.
You know now, it's just
Just
us.
topping off my
We
shields.
got to watch each other's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more energy ammo,
Just
bro.
his lifeline out, right?
Come heal in the shield. Just giving my shields a recharge. Grenade! 45 seconds. Rings close.
I don't know how this happened.
Doc, you're coming with me.
I have my Watson out, but I don't want to waste it. I think we gotta get on that.
Hop on in. I'm spotted, taking fire. Just giving my shields a recharge. Reloading.
With that, we could try to go for under. The thing is, if we go under, then like we're not gonna get any more loot after that. And it sounds like he's really bad on ammo and stuff.
Solo right here.
I have the banner.
I can't get the support thing. I need him to get it.
Squad coming in. Doc, you're coming with me. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I need shields.
bosses are like so inconsistent now.
Just topping up my shields.
They're on my side of it.
Just took out our whole squad.
Good job, good job. Who was that? I was
I wish he would have played over there by me rather than going and dying in the building. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's only 4 control legends. I mean, we didn't get Catalyst until Broken Moon. Like, for a pretty long time, there was only these 3. I like defensive legends because like they when it's like metas with them, the matches tend to be played a little more like people like I don't know like play for endgame or like play their life more or whatever, which makes the end games like a lot more exciting to me. Like I hate the ones where like it's like zone 3 and there's only like 5 squads left, and like the ones where if it's like zone 4 or 5 and there's like at least over 10 squads, like sometimes like you have like a crazy amount where it's like 14, 15 or something. Like those ones can be pretty rough, but I think they're usually more fun. Like I hate the metas where like when there's like a little bit when like Horizon, Revenant, and Bang were super common, and like people would just push everything and not really, I don't know, like not really play smart at all. I think it was like really common around when like they had made ranked super easy and like getting to masters was like just everyone was in masters, so like the lobbies weren't really hard up there because you know if like everyone's in there, if you have people that are like usually like plat or diamond and like now they're master, then like you're just not gonna have as hard of a matches, I guess. Yeah, I was plat. Well, on the first day that they did their reset, I was in plat, and I played for like 12 hours, and I got up to plat 1. And then yesterday I played like I think 10, and I got to diamond. And then I played I've been playing for like at least an hour and 30 minutes before I actually went live, because I was like trying to do something where I was like downloading something from the stream the other day. So I didn't start streaming until after that. The Lifeline's mom? What? Isn't her mom like old? That'd be crazy. I'm trying to picture what she looks like. Like I remember what her face looks like, but like she doesn't seem like at all like someone that would be. Isn't she like all like high class and stuff? Like it'd be weird seeing her like run around in the game. I don't know, like what? Like no way. I know Vantage's mom is supposed to get added at some point. Cause I believe like Vantage's mom was originally gonna be Vantage, like in the like original, like when the game was first out and like they had the leaks or whatever, and you could see like Vantage earlier. I believe that the model at first was her mom.
I keep my shields full with this big old bag.
Like, I know when Vantage was coming out, and they had her like trailer with her and her mom. I was like, damn, I wish it would have been her mom. Cause like I didn't like Vantage. I still really don't like at all, like personality wise. I just like using the sniper, but I think like Vantage is annoying. Oh, there it is. I was literally just about to say like I want a shotgun. Of course, like Mastiff's the ideal shotgun, but I mean, any shotgun's kind of nice. Another team inside. Why is that gun so far? Let's give Horizon the drone.
Bro, lifeline, help, please, drone. Oh my god. Drone, please, I'm begging you. Thank you.
I'm in trouble.
Carnage here.
Recharge.
I've seen him just that for it. At the top. Dang, they're both so
dumbass
low.
riding aping like this. Get shit on.
This way, let's go.
He was not good like this.
I need help.
Oh.
Medkit here.
I think he faded some shit.
Where did they both go on low? They were both on low ground, right? For a second, like when the two were on me. Well, I guess it ended up being a 3-man, but I only saw the two. Yeah, I'm like watching it back, and I think the Horizon went to, she killed someone on low ground, and then Lifeline was just off looting at the middle low ground. It's like I would have stayed up there, but I'm pretty sure I would have died because I don't think they get there fast enough. But then, like that sucks though, because then I had to hit the bat or whatever, and then get up there, and it took a little longer.
Introducing your champion.
This isn't a costume. It's a uniform. It's who I am, and you will respect it.
I'm the jump master. I am honored.
I don't really think that lifeline did much damage to either one of them though. I don't know. I wish we would have like either stalled the fight or got the tap or something.
Let's go. Allons-y.
He was like way too far off at the start of the fight. Like me and the Horizon are in there, and he's just sitting back there with the 30-30. It's the same Horizon. I don't know.
Une manière.
Just need a wee pick me up.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're all excited. Good.
That way calls to me. Oh, never mind, darling. Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
I hit that cargo boat.
I need some energy ammo. Cancel the energy ammo here.
Got a vault key.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Firepower here. Anti-optics one of stop that.
We're inside
I
the
think
ring.
he likes it here.
Positive. Optics here. Middle
I
range.
could use that.
This is lucky. We didn't get the ring console.
There's an Evo harvester here. Huh. I was nearly out. Don't you start by some more?
Really wish we would have beat that team last game though.
I
Like,
should select an upgrade.
I mean, who knows? Maybe there's like a third party coming in after. But I think that was the last team. That was like right in that area.
Shield battery here.
Care package dropping from low orbit.
Target spotted.
Care package over there.
Laying fences. The circuit is complete.
Yeah, Horizon was on like 1 HP and still ended up knocking someone else, I think, before she got the drone.
I may have detected an umpty this week.
Man, it's over with.
Let's regroup here. UC agrees.
I think someone Watson's like usually I like to get a gold helmet out of Vault. Someone Watson's kind of like whatever. It's like the
I
shield
leveled
trap.
up with my new.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Being shot at. Broken enemy shield. Broken enemy shield. Got him.
I don't know about this. I think we don't have replicator here. It's up there.
Shield recharging.
So we going back? Or we
Position.
going, bro?
The fence is complete. New kill leader. Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so.
Oh, me and you are down.
I'm short on ammo. I should find more.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I think he pinged an L star at the start of this match. It's like pretty rare that you see people DC nowadays.
Ring's next location is on your map. Have
It's
a
actually not
look
too bad though, because I mean he DCs, so like if we end up dying, we're fine, right? We get like a rank or like a negative protection, basically, right?
Last system is good that way.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
I could use that.
I probably should run that. We'll take.
Enemy shields broke.
Cause if we're just playing 2, then I might not play. Or I don't know. I guess Nemesis is fine. It's like pretty good at range.
Kill leader appointed.
Reload new kill leader. As I thought.
But no, we had a game like it was like a little bit before I went live, and we just loaded in with only 2 people, and we ended up playing it. And I ended up running triple take. Just like, we just kind of just like tried to play zone. So we weren't really trying to take fights, and then I was able to use that to just like get free kills on people that were far and fighting. It's a little harder though playing like solo or duo now, like not like as in queuing solo or duo, but like if you are in a point in the match where it's only 1 or 2, just because of the whole like ring console thing, or not ring console, but the like survey beacon. Because like you can't really like rad, and if you're even like holding a building, even if you are on a like stronger defensive legend, if they scan and see it's like only 1 or 2 people, they may still just try to get in. Oh, he wants to go hit that one? Okay. That makes sense. They're supposed to be doing map rotation. Like, if you look at the queue right now, like, he's gonna end up dying.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Say what? We're all
I
in
spotted an enemy. There's a new kill leader. Those shots are from another squad. Look, it's raining replicators. Fence placed. If the fence gets crossed, let's go there. Putting down the fence. I'm in trouble.
I thought that there was another team close by. So bad they didn't get there earlier.
I'm upgraded and ready.
Cause like there's no way that the team that was over there by him is also the same team that was shooting at me.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. You're coming with me, though. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Like craft maybe?
Enemy killed.
There's one like it was like right there by him. I don't know.
Shot at. Enemy shields broke.
Yeah, it doesn't count because the Horizon DC'd. We don't lose anything. Oh, it's only on rank. They didn't do it on pups. Yeah, I saw this last night. I was like, oh, they actually have E-District already showing. I don't think I have to play Watson anymore, right? I don't. Oh yeah, wait, that's kind of weird. That they only did do the one map because the other one was supposed to be Olympus. With that being said, though, I would have no problem at all if they decided to not put Olympus in the rotation. I used to like Olympus. Well, no, I hated Olympus. I absolutely despised Olympus when it first came out. And then eventually it kind of grew on me, but I think that's just kind of like because I didn't... It's like I hated King's Canyon ranked. And then when Stormpoint came out, I was kind of like iffy on that one. So I don't know. That kind of made me like Olympus more. I was like, well, Olympus is like I like World's Edge, but I'm like, if it's not World's Edge, then Olympus is fine or whatever. It's like a secondary. But I don't know. Now I'm not like the hugest fan on it or of it. Like, if they decide to keep in World's Edge, Stormpoint, and E District, that'd probably be like the best ranked maps for me. Yeah, it's like you get thirded instantly on Olympus now. It kind of reminds me of like King's Canyon, where like the size of the maps is just like super outdated. The only thing that I like about Olympus is like it has really, really good loot. But like it's so open and third parties are so like common, you know, it's kind of like smaller like you said. And then the other thing that's like that I really don't like about Olympus, and I think Olympus was the first map that started it, is the like building design is very different. And it's like very hard to defend the buildings on Olympus compared to like the World's Edge buildings. Like they're a lot more open. And it was like Olympus had that first, and then when they after Olympus came out, they had in season 8 where they like destroyed King's Canyon a little more, and they added a bunch of new buildings. And I feel like a lot of those new ones are similar to that, where like they're kind of I don't know, they're kind of like trash if you're like just trying to like play in the building and defend it compared to like the older building design. But like I think Stormpoint's buildings are a little more similar to like World's Edge and King's Canyon originally. So like I think those ones are a lot easier to play. Although now, well, the issue with those ones is like there's like weird spots that you can shoot through. Like a lot of the buildings you can go on the roof and there's like a tiny little like crack in between like I don't know what it is. It's like it looks like it almost looks like an air conditioner or something. And like you can shoot between that and the actual like roof of the building, or like there's one that's like really bullshit, but I've like used it against people sometimes, where on that same building, and like it'd be easier if like I was actually on the map showing it. There's like a little, it's basically the same thing, just a tiny little crack, and in that spot is like not as known about. I don't think about, and it's like really, it's really weird. Like it probably shouldn't be a thing. Yeah. More so the specific one that I'm thinking of. It's on one of the Stormpoint. Well, there's like a lot of buildings like that on Stormpoint, but it's one of the buildings where like it's got a door on low ground, and then as soon as you go in, it's like there's like a set of stairs, and it's kind of like dirt or like mud. The like I don't know, that little, there's like a little like little dirt area that's like below the stairs, and I don't know. It's like a small building. It's one like that, and there's like one door that's upstairs. And if you go, if you have someone that's like sitting on the door and they're like blocking it from the bottom by the stairs, you can like go around the backside, and like there's a tiny little crack that probably shouldn't be there. And it's probably just like an oversight on the design or whatever. But you can shoot through that, or you can even like throw arc stars. Like I've had where like someone's been low, and then I go and they're like holding the door so that I don't have to kick it. But I just go around the back and just throw an arc star through it. Like it's like a tiny little gap that you. It doesn't look like you should be able to shoot them or arc star through it. But it makes like a huge difference if you know about that or not. Just 'cause, like that, and then the spots on the roof that you can shoot through. Because I feel like if you don't know about them, or if like the people you're fighting don't know about it, and you're defending those buildings, then they're like pretty easy to defend. But if they do know about those spots, then like it makes it a lot harder. I don't know. I like E District's map or like building design a lot though. So I was like really glad that they got that down, because it's like if you're gonna have a map for like the whole thing is a city, it's just buildings. You gotta get the building design down. Kind of surprised you should swap off of Watson. It's not really like strongest legendary. I think like if I'm gonna play someone that's defensive, I probably should be on Catalyst.
Just a moment, s'il vous plaît. A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
And I think me being on a defensive legend isn't like as valuable because we don't really like usually we don't like play hard zone. So like I feel like if you have a defensive legend, you should like take advantage of it and like play more zone and like not really worry about KP as much, or like basically like prioritize positioning. Like right now I'm thinking we should just get there. We'd have a good spot on high ground and we have a ring console right next to it. That just gets scanned. I think I want that. Yeah, Broken Moon does have kind of weird rotations. I think it's one of those maps that like it has those like extremely high mountains, and that doesn't help with rotations because it kind of like limits you, and you can't really evac over stuff as much. Like even having a Valk, there's a lot of them that you can't get over.
I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade. The perfect upgrade.
I wonder if he left the vault key. I'm surprised this team didn't try to push me. It feels weird having a conduit. Usually I'm the conduit. This was playing earlier.
I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Excellent. I have an upgrade.
I was actually tempted to go to the other vault at first, but... And then especially like I thought about it and I'm like, how important is it for Watson to get the Evo cache? Because I mean, once you get on purple, it's a red. Just because like well, if we're in zone. Like right now, if there's an Evo cache, I'll let them get it. But I think getting 2 purple is fine, just because like it lets me get that perk where I can make the pylon way better. I really don't care about looking at this fight. Like I want to get the care package and then get into zone.
There's a full Evo cache here. Knockdown shield here. Level. Let's go here. We are not alone. Look over here. Happy to help.
Reloading.
Ring console over there.
I think the worst is when like
Fascinating tech,
you'll
if
have
I
a
do say
control
so.
legend and they'll be like already on purple and then they'll take the Evo cache and it's like they don't need to because they're already on red.
I'm opening a Phoenix kit.
At least Conduit can catch up quickly since she's Conduit.
That's the squad. Outside over there. There's the new kill leader. That's the target on their back. Listen up. We're spread out a bit. Watch your map.
I believe here is a good place to defend.
Same with me. Listen up. Got another squad coming in. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I don't know why it keeps going to like look at other teams. I almost lost the Conduit because of that. He wanted to go look at them and then she ended up going over there and then she didn't pull out of it. I thought she was gonna get knocked when she got like really low. Just kind of surprised that she didn't.
Fence placed. Anyone passes through here will know. Look, it's raining replicators.
I'm just gonna have to stick it here. Cause like I want to put it in a spot where it's not gonna get shot by other teams, but at the same time,
No more storms.
I don't know. Like I have to keep in mind that like
Fence in position.
if I put it back there, it's safe, but like it can't block this side, and I'm mostly worried about like
There's a new
a Horizon team like skynading and then dropping Horizon tactical and flying up here.
and fencing. Planting fences. Anyone passes through here will know.
Extra supplies here. I'll share.
Playing with fences. Planting fences. Anyone passes through here and fencing.
Target spotted.
Dang. I wanna hit the ring console.
Hostile over there.
I think I could go for it.
Reloading.
Please examine your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
And now, regroup here.
I should have left stuff up there before I dropped down.
Opponent there.
Yeah, I don't want to. Nah, I'm not gonna drop down again.
We're already inside the next ring. Good stuff.
Broke their shield now. Reload.
Reloading.
There's the Horizon team that I had mentioned.
Someone's been here.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
Care package coming in.
Here, he'll fix it up. Hey, contact with target.
Reloading.
I'm like so scared that one of them's gonna get knocked when they're like on the very edge like that. I mean, like if they get knocked and they fall in, they're fine, but like if they get knocked and fall over the edge, they're probably dead. Because like I don't even think we can drop the balloon to fly back up here quickly. I just thought we died really fast. Only 5 other teams. We honestly probably would be fine going for like red bin or care package just because there's not as many people in the game. I want to scan the ring again. I kind of wish that like when I go for ring, he'd have his lifeline drone ready to drop on me.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring.
Attention.
Basically use it as like a kippy bubble.
Stop.
Next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. There's Sylvain there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
Let's go that way.
Play this building right here.
Zip line here. Zip line here. As we regroup in here.
I wonder. Is this one of the zones where I have to look when I'm closer? I know there's like the crane where sometimes that'll be inside of the ring.
Few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30
If no one
seconds
takes
to
the
go.
havoc, I'm gonna have to go for it.
I've achieved maximum power. I'll start here.
Just Rocco. Better evac. We need her to get this building. Hurry and get this building. They coming.
Fire. Reload.
Signal. Enemy
grenade.
Why did the fences do that? Like,
Look at the bright side. At least you won't freeze to death. Because you're already gone.
Oh, should have played fucking.
Care package over there.
yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a rain where that crane isn't done. I played it so badly. Like, I hope it doesn't find a match before. I want to say I'm pretty sure that the crane is in like center, or maybe not center zone, but like pretty close. But no, it was like they wasted Bang and Gibby ult, like in Watson to counter. Well, it didn't eat the Bang ult, but it ate the Gibby ult. And then I think their Valk or something had an angle, but it's like I had to back up and heal, but then Lifeline ran in and ended up fighting the, I guess all three of them probably, like chances are they're holding hand. Now that I think about it, or it must have been the third party. I was gonna say, I was like, they didn't have a conduit, because it was what, like a Valk, a Gibby, and a Bang, and then I was another team. It must have been the third party. I was like, there was a Catalyst ult that went out, but I don't think it was ours, because I know, like, I had kind of thought, I was like, well, why didn't our conduit drop a counter ult? Yeah, it looks like Crane is in the zone. That would have been the best spot to be at. I should have just dropped the evac after we got the bin, but like, I don't know. I didn't think the fight was gonna go that badly. They probably shouldn't have pushed as far up as they did at first, because like I know that like they were trying to go there because he wanted to beat the Valk ult to, or beat the Valk team to get into that building, but like you're not baiting them at that point, or they're already dropping down on it.
There's sky above us, earth below, and iron within.
What's up, Trave?
This is your champion.
No, they haven't changed the Eva.
I am the jump master. Let's descend from the cosmos. I see a ring console. It's far, but could be useful.
But yeah, it seems like they've like been really taking their time with this season.
Target over there.
Skin suit over there.
Who's on to that song?
Target over there.
Smell that? First blood. On the ring, which means they're coming to ours.
Yeah, I think like on paper the Heat K should be better in a bubble fight, but just because of how like inconsistent it is now, I think it's like just better off going with Eva.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Laser sight here. Level 3. Poor champions vanished.
When I saw the little laser sight down in there, it's like, that's such a waste of a loot spawn. And then I end up getting another purple one out of this.
I like this backpack here. Level 2. Future, check your map. I found the next raid.
I was like right on top of him. I started the revive now.
Care package. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. We haven't all used the replicator over there.
This game is not real. Two to your left, into your left.
Dark pierces through.
This is their teammate? Okay, no. I didn't get the like call out from getting shot by another team. I was gonna say, I'm like, why is their team so split?
Way too many fucking teams going there. Every time we land there, fucking running to multiple fucking teams. Shining back my fucking dumbass. All stuck off.
What's he talking about? They weren't fighting multiple teams. They just died to one.
No clean fight. Going to grab a fucking Evo cash and get shot. Boy, this game is fucking unreal.
Hostile spotted.
Look at them scary ass bitches.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
I wish I could see the match from like his perspective. 'Cause, like I had noticed earlier than I had said it that the Rev was down right on top of him, but I'm assuming like that the enemy team's like right on them and he, you know, like maybe just fighting them he's gonna go down. But like there was a little while where like he was just sitting on top of him and then I said something and he still was, and then he started the revive, but like it seemed like it was too late by then. Yeah, I'm like rewatching it. It's like the revenue got down really fast. Like I'm assuming he got like team shot. There's like a good like 9 seconds where he's just like right on top of the Revenant's revive. He doesn't start it. I was gonna say it looks like that was a kind of uglier ring pull. Because I'm looking at the map right now after it's done the beacon. There's that tree, which I mean, it wouldn't be bad with Catalyst because like there are a couple buildings that are around the tree that you could lock down. I really don't think I should be on Catalyst, to be honest. Like, I think Catalyst is like really strong, but I don't know. We're not like playing like a coordinated 3-man or anything.
Introducing your champion.
I don't really think like Catalyst is like a playmaker or like a carry legend or anything.
I'm the jump master. I'll finish my tea on the way down.
The only thing that got me to go Catalyst again this match was that I saw Wave of Out. The Catalyst Valk were pretty much guaranteed to get wherever we want.
A lot on us.
That's not nothing. The Gibby got the ammo. He has a gun, doesn't he?
I get some.
He has to have a gun because he looted his own bin. I'm so unlucky that like I get a L-Star, which is like the one gun that just doesn't have ammo in it. So with the Gibby pulling the ammo, it's basically useless.
Gotta take a break from this shit.
60 seconds on the clock. Rings close. Taking fire.
Bro, our coaches. We have what, Bang, Gibby, and I don't know who the last one is.
Rings just ahead, and I still have 45. I'm in for a smooth landing. Evo harvesters are now available. 30 left on the clock, and
I wonder if she's gonna go respawn. I think Landside is like a good spot for respawning, but I think you have to respawn on the high ground. But you can drop the Moby up there, and if you do that, then like, I mean, it's pretty hard for any team to actually stop you from getting it off. Like they have to be close and they have to have like a frag or something for a Skynade. I think he should have been like dropped it right now, because I mean, if he drops it now and then hits that, then okay, good. I think he's going to. Let's see if he drops it before he hits that, then you'll be just about on blue. You still have ammo in my All-Star now. Lava Siphon.
Attention, delivering care package.
The care package is coming in. Big sales in that.
Cruise over here. Enemy right in my space. Firing. Strong enough to pierce.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Fox 3, dumping the pod.
This way, let's go.
I got to try and make him around the backside.
Recharging my shield.
Survey beacon there. It can tell us the future.
Cover that.
These will pierce them. Check your map. Earned a level. Now to pick an upgrade to go with that area. Nothing says hero incoming like a new upgrade.
Survey beacon over there.
My eye burning. Gotta take a break, Red.
Well then, we have a new kill leader.
I'll be back on about a couple hours.
Keep our ear.
The thing that I like really miss about being on Watson right now is Watson's like really small, which is pretty nice. Like it's harder to hit her.
Bogey's on radar. Check your map.
Survey beacon over there. Helmet here. Level 2.
I need it. Practice. Not the first time I've made something out of dust and dreams.
New kill leader. You can have it. One sec. Healing up.
I need restoration. Healing.
One sec. Healing up. Let's check this quadrant. Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Go for burn. Should air pressure drop, oxygen masks will be provided. If you're traveling with a small child, this is a blood sport. What's wrong with you?
Stay with me now. And keep the healing coming. Stop coming here.
Optics here. Mid-range. Out of energy ammo.
Optics here. Close range.
Dibs.
I'll just wait until ring closes. I really like how safe it is when you're flying in if you have a Valk on your team. Like, even if it's not Valk, just if you're hitting like a jump tower, you know, she can end up scanning for anyone.
Got a visual on a bogey right here. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's lost.
Nah.
Ring console there.
I was thinking, I was like, would I want to hit that? Only way I could do it would be with a lifeline ult, because like technically I could drop my catalyst.
Watch out. Enemies. Firing.
Where are they?
Recharging shield. I need help.
Fasten you that sugar.
Taking fire. Got one. Enemy down. Recharging shield.
Here, picked up.
Here's their defense.
Let's scan this area.
We got a lock
My
on
shields need a
up
bit
this.
more power.
It's not their teammate, right? No way we're gonna let her get back up. Back up. Maybe bubble.
Look at the thirst.
Attack there, quickly. I'm getting testing a thermal. Recharging.
We got another squad attacking us.
Pierce their heart.
I think we have to get out.
Go here.
Cracked visuals on that bandit.
Another squad is coming to target. I'm getting shot.
You got a Bako, bro.
Let's go here. Reloading.
Pierce their defenses. My shields need a bit more power. None of us are in the ring. We need
He shouldn't go there.
there fast.
The Valk could shoot through the window. Damn. If I would have got shots off just a little bit earlier, I could have canceled their ult.
Oh, you did.
But I mean, it's probably better that I didn't, because like we want them away. We don't really.
Main engine burn.
It's better that they leave compared to like me canceling it and then now they're still here. So they're like forced to fight us.
Hold on, I need help. Conjured up an evac tower.
I'm out of energy ammo. Cracked shields on that
Are we gonna die to the other thing?
Just escape. 1 second.
I guess they stop coming this way.
Just escape. 1 second.
recharging shield.
Target over there. Recharging my shields.
Attention, loot bins have been restocked.
Hey, Doc, come on back.
Elevator being delivered.
Looks like some people have been there. Go to replicator, coming down.
Hey, you can get a scan going on.
Survey beacon over there.
With this
Rings close and we
depends on like where the other teams are. I guess we have Valk. We should have Valk ult soon. We might be fine rotation wise then. I was gonna say because like we have 50 seconds. We can hit this scan, but then I want the points and then I want to craft ammo.
45
It's not really a good time for a Valk to be AFK.
Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming.
Hold on, I'm feeling cracked.
I don't know. Maybe I should have made heals.
Level 3.
I'll take it.
I probably should have made a bat.
Doc, coming to ya. Survey beacon
Backpack
here.
here. Level 2.
Kind of used to not having to, just because of I think these bins up there should have reset, right? Maybe. But no, I'm used to like when we have support, we just find a lot of extra heals.
Leveled up.
That's crazy.
Fasten you that sugar.
1 sec, healing up.
Package.
Let's explore that
Good
way.
play there.
Care package coming down from the stars. Got a new upgrade. Can't
Like I
wait
have to
to
just
unleash
look
it.
in. I should have paid more attention on this scan, but like, is that a solo?
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station, we are good
Good
for
truck.
burn.
Oh, we can't even play truck.
Tally on bandit here.
Oh, hell, I'm tripping, bro.
I kind of wish he didn't start his Valk ults already. That way,
We should maneuver.
could have waited a little longer.
As a reminder, this is a
Exactly where it's gonna go in a couple seconds.
smoke bombs.
Wait, what? What's this building?
Another squad. Brace yourself.
Over here. Recharging my shields.
Yeah, I don't know why we went to this one. I thought we were gonna like go for that one.
Enemy spotted.
Recharging shield.
Stay with me, Doc. Keep the healing coming. Hey, Doc. Alright. Hey, Doc, come on back. Mobile respawn beacon here.
Getting shot. Opening fire. Recharging shields. Close to the ring. With a minute to spare.
Where'd I get there fast?
Quickly, hold that spot.
I'm spotted. Taking
I have to
fire.
wait for left one heal. My left one heals fast.
Come on, get to this spot. Enemy close. Come on, get to this spot.
Under fire. Reloading. Thermite out.
Broke their shield now.
Where are they shooting at? Like, what?
Hold this area.
Like, I'm trying to wait, like, so that way they can get here
Play
also.
one of you
But
buildings.
Let's explore that way.
try to get that building.
Strong enough to pierce.
Charging up my shields.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Frog out.
Under fire.
Just getting my shields a recharge.
Recharging shields.
I'm just gonna do this. There's something I like doing with Catalyst, breaking doors. Because since I'm Catalyst, I can reset doors. But if it's an enemy team, it makes it like they can't play off of that door. Yeah, they don't have the little closed door to play off of. I think I'm just gonna lock this one. That way we know these two floors can I'm gonna break it. Kick it, and then I'll reset it at full health. I wonder if they have extra heals.
I need shields.
Oh.
We got a spike strip here.
Strong enough to pierce.
Got a bandit.
Enemy
I
here.
don't think he even realizes that we have someone right here with us.
Pierce their defenses.
Gonna play this building.
We're close to the ring with a minute to spare.
We can rotate around low ground. I don't think what building that is, but I know which one it is. This
Ranged us a
motherfucker.
little further. 45 on the clock.
Ah, that sucks.
We can scan this area.
Hostile right here.
Oh, me.
Here, take that. You fix it up. He's done good, Doc. Fall back now.
Casting a thermite.
Hey, Doc.
EMP.
I've got some hits on me.
The dart pierces through.
Hold on, I'm over here.
Progress. Good. We're in the next ring.
Okay, no 7 range. Why, if that team's still up there, why are they looking at them? We don't... Like, it's whatever, it's fine if we have that team up there.
Pierced by the earth.
I think it's a solo.
Recharging shields. Enemy shield. Reach.
Got my halo here. Come heal in the shield.
Can you just swing this thing for...
Recharging shields.
I got no shields, no shield. He's low ground, low ground, low ground.
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bit. Another bandit ammo.
We got another squad extending to engage.
Say what? Whole squad knocked.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
No shields, though.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
I got shields. I need shields.
I need shields.
Charging on my shields.
I remember earlier when they were shooting and I was saying about
Got a visual.
like why are they wasting time shooting at them and like it was low on shields then.
Level 1.
Recharging shields.
Reload.
We didn't really have the resources to waste. We already had like a rough match as far as rotations and supplies.
Rings around the corner. 10 left. Hey, no.
See, like I wouldn't be peeking right there. I don't know, like
It's solo somewhere.
Reloading.
it's like you can look, but like I don't really want to shoot
Solo,
anyone
I
right
just
now.
heard somebody.
Spotted. Taking fire.
I just heard somebody right there.
It's a little safer when I do it because I have the gun shield that can take a little bit of damage.
Only 2 in a squad.
So I'm
Left
gonna
2 teams, left 2 teams.
everything. I think we gotta try to go with luck a little bit. Like killing that solo could be big for us if we get heals off of them. Oh, there's a death box. She didn't. Demolition thing there. just exactly where it's gonna end. Gotta play. Why does he never play aggressive when he's doing it? There's only one person. Oh, like other control. Was he invisible right there? He was invisible there, wasn't he? Why do I feel I'm gonna go back. I wonder if at any point I could see. He may have dropped down when I was actually like fighting. That was a rough match. You didn't see him? Yeah, I wonder. He might have been though. He's a crypto. It's been a while since I've seen someone do that, because like it's a lot easier to see him now. Well, before like you almost couldn't, and like now it's not too hard to see him. But I mean, like if it's like in the middle of a fight and all that, then like you might not notice him. But I think they definitely made it where like you can't just full on AFK in the zone and like no one knows you're there. Yeah, I'm assuming the crypto probably came down when once I was fighting this team or something. I feel like the zone closed so slowly. Like I thought they were gonna get forced from behind their Newcastle wall a lot earlier. Okay, now I don't know where the crypto. I'm so glad that the crypto decided to guarantee getting second place rather than griefing us. Oh, is he still playing? What's up, Jaden? In BR usually master. I used to play like way more arenas, but that's not a thing right now. And in that I would always be pred, but I know they're saying that it's supposed to come back, or at least there's like rumors that it will be. But in BR I usually hit master. I wouldn't mind that. They'd be like super broken, but I would definitely have been down for them putting the relic weapons in there. Like, I thought it would be crazy if they did that. I wouldn't have been opposed at all to them doing like the grenade launcher. Even though like I get like that it's like it's OP, but I mean it's a care package weapon, like most care package weapons are. I think it would have been nice if it was in ranked, but only in care package. And I don't know. It just would have been something new to mess around with, and it would have been like very different from every other gun, because we've never had a gun like that. You know, like no No area effect weapons. I feel like this is one of those things where like it'd probably be fine if they did it in ranked, but it would probably never like it would get so much hate in comp. So I don't know. Like maybe if they did it in ranked, but then like had it disabled in comp, kind of like how like when gold knockdowns would let you self revive, they didn't have them in comp, but they were still in ranked back then. Yeah, it would have been crazy if they had relic weapons in ranked, but I don't know. I think I would have been fine with it just because like it would have been different, and I prefer games when they have like a really high time to kill. The only thing that would suck with that though is like if you just have matches where you get unlucky and you just don't find good weapons, and then you go against the relic mastiff or like relic L-Star or alternator. But if it's like matches where like I don't know, you don't get like screwed over on RNG. Like if I have, you know, one of those stronger weapons too, then like that's fine. But like I don't know, it would kind of just come down to luck, I guess, whether or not you get them. Because it seems like a lot of times when I've played pubs, I find the like G7 and the Spitfire more often than those other guns. What about you, Jaden? What rank do you usually end up hitting? Or like what legends do you play? I'm not sure. Did he get off or did he? No, I think he's still here because I think it would have. Like I know when you leave, there's like a little bit of a delay before it actually like takes you out of the lobby. He must have decided to like play one more or something. Yeah, I think they kind of made it like how it used to be, where once you hit D3, it gets a little harder. Okay, I think at that point is when you can start getting preds. I know, I was watching his Watson the other day, and he was saying that they should go back to how it used to be, which I kind of liked how it was back then, where like, originally, once you hit D3, it was like only D3 and up. So you were only getting D3, D2, D1 master and pred players, unless you had like say if you were like if there's people either people in your lobby, or like you were queued with friends that they were like a D4 or something, or like I believe diamond, or I mean platinum could also queue with you if you're diamond. But other than that, it was supposed to only be D3s and up. But the only downside to that is it would make the queue times a little longer, but honestly I think I would prefer that. I'd rather wait a couple minutes to find a game and like be more likely to get like good teammates, and like the whole like lobby itself kind of to be like full of better players than getting like faster queues and getting easier matches. But I don't know if they'll ever go back to that. It hasn't been like that for like a really long time. I think season 7 was the last season that was like that. So I know like for a really long time, like season 8 and after, I didn't really like value hitting predator, or not predator, master as much, because it was like it was just a lot easier as far as like the points you needed and like the people you'd go against and stuff. And then it got like really bad a couple seasons ago when they had it to where like just playing placement was what everyone would do. But I'm glad that like now they're starting to make it a little harder again. And it's nice because then like when it's harder to get higher rank, if you're higher rank, then like you are gonna get better teammates usually. Oh, one of them actually landed on low ground. I think they're shooting at that one right now. I sort of got that hemlock with the altered bit.
Stay with me and keep
for her, red. For her, look.
That enemy, I need help. Time to pick a fight here with his
Frag out.
strong enough to shoot. Reloading. Killed that enemy.
Contact.
They have advantage?
Taking fire. Enemy shields broke. Enemy down.
I forgot that I got that finish there.
Sugar.
When I get started and the camera went up really high, I was like, what's going on? I forgot that that finisher was even a thing, to be honest.
I'm missing a kill. Oh, we missing somebody.
Hold on. I'm feeling crappy.
Man, you know assist up there, dude?
Be careful.
Recharging my shields.
Extended sniper package.
I'd be kind of mad if I was the conduit. She tried to like rat me and then ended up dying anyway.
Care package coming down.
Let's explore that way.
Well, it seems we have an enemy nearby.
Shooting.
Pierce through the mundane.
There's a new kill leader making things messy.
Oh, she's crazy. I don't know if this is the solo from the team where we already played. No, this is a whole new team. Oh, I messed up.
Got
I
a
wonder
new
if she has
weapon.
ult or ult.
I'm getting shot.
I really don't want to fight that team. I don't like fighting when they're on the high gun there.
Ring console there.
Okay.
They're focusing on me. My shields need a bit more power. Grenade.
Fire, I'm down.
Doesn't matter. Like they're gonna be able to just get their revive.
Red.
My shields need a bit more power. I need help. Come on, get to this spot.
Oh, they have lifeline too. Ultra ult doesn't take that long, right?
Our teammate.
I don't know why this fucking dude way over there anyway.
Why did he go push in?
Fuck. Yeah, this is me right there. I'm not playing with these around
My
here,
shields
bro.
need a bit more power.
Fucking brain dead.
They have a path.
I'll give them a piercing or two. I have our teammate's banner. I am their keeper. Drawing down a respawn beacon.
I'm gonna eat that shit.
I should respawn in that tunnel over there. I think it's like the safer play, but right now I don't really mind if we end up fighting this team again.
I brought down a cargo.
I don't think that team was very good. They have a strong team comp though, well as far as like lifeline in Newcastle. That and then like the teammates played kind of bad. My teammate. Like, other than that, I think we're fine if we have to fight them.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2. I'll give them a kick.
Attention. Replicator on its way down. Let's explore that way.
I'm gonna find a mass stuff.
I see a ring console. It's far, but could be useful.
There's an evil harvester here.
I got a vault key. This upgrade's got me feeling refreshed. Optics here. Optics. Evac tower here. Fly to the stars. These will pierce them. Enemy here. Right in my face. We're close to the ring with a minute to spare.
It's a mirage.
I'm getting shot. Opening fire.
I wonder if he's alone.
My shields need a bit more power. Hurry. Attack here.
Somebody walking up.
Pierce through the Monday. Time to pick a fight here, witches.
This was just a 2-man. Oh, they're getting killed now. I wish that like just once we could actually push fast off of something that I'm trying to push.
Get thermal.
I need energy ammo.
Oh, it's a gold bag.
Backpack here. Level 2. Backpack here. Level 2. My shields need a bit more power. Broken enemy shield. Strong enough. Casting a frac. Recharging shield.
Stop flying.
A whole new team walking up. Get out of here.
Crafting.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
Being shot at.
Spotting.
Through the mundane.
You follow them now, alright?
Enemy. They're not close.
Bro, what the fuck is...
This Altu's like the king of overpeaking.
Strong enough to pierce. Replicator rolling. Damn it, our teammate's out. 1 minute, but we're nearly centered.
Oh, that reminds me of being here.
My shields need a bit more
There's
power.
a clip that I gotta pull up that was it's pretty crazy from this spot.
Wait now, I'm crafted. I picked up our teammate's banner. Making contact with enemy.
I don't know about that.
Alright then.
Is there another team on there? Oh, okay, they were there. I thought they were like right above us and he was trying to res. I was like, it's crazy. kind of want to camp up there.
Form a protection circle there.
Oh, there's a team on top.
Extended supply bin here. Wow, looks like the next ring drew us in.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
This shit's so stupid. Like it's so incredibly like you can't make this shit up.
Recharging shield. Dropped an enemy.
We regrouped in
Who
here.
that was that got knocked?
The dark pierces through.
Bro, I can't even get my teammates to tap square so that I can get heals. We probably should hold it right there. What's that? Dang, a bow would be really nice right now. The thing is, it's kind of dangerous going down there. I'd feel sick going down there if like Alter had ult and Alter had a brain, but like I think Alter's used her abilities a single time in this game, and that was just the tactical once.
We gotta play their backside or some shit.
Champion out? I don't think anyone will miss them. Big shot at.
45 seconds. Rings close.
It's like we should have two people holding right there, and then one person probably maybe stay here. Well, I don't know. With that evac tower's kind of an issue. Because like if I'm here by myself and I get dropped on by all of them, then I could like easily end up dying.
Enemy close.
I should be able to shoot these guys on the door.
Focusing on me. My shields need a bit more power. Using a feet.
Big shot at. Reloading.
Strong enough.
I can't even really, I can't really do anything about being down here. Like I can't take as much advantage of it because they have a horizon. They can drop down and then just fly back up. I'm supposed to chase him down.
Well, looks like that was the last of them. I'll get them up here.
It was good that he was able to at least get the full rotation around and get away.
Replicator there. Not everyone's used it, but you should. Ring's not that far. One more squad. Easy.
He doesn't do that dumb shit where they go in the zone, isn't he? I think a lot of people will do that because they're like, oh, then the last team can't get the KP off of me. I'm never doing that ever. Even like I know you're not supposed to win the 1v3 typically, but like it's possible. Like I don't know. I always take my chances, you know, like doing the fight. But I've seen like a lot of times where one was really crazy where like I think it was like a clip or something that I saw where the person they like ran into zone and killed themselves and it ended up being just like Like, there was only like one other person left alive, and they were like really low. It's like if they would have just fought them, then they would have won. But the person's like ran into zone. Like every single time that alter shot at someone, he just sat there and just got hit for like all of his health. Poor alter. Like, she doesn't have the strongest kit. I don't know. I don't necessarily think her kit is bad. It's just like, it's very unique, and because of the whole like support meta and all that, you're just so much better off going for like one of those legends. But who knows? At least like the 0.5% of the player base that's playing her, which is like probably just that guy and 2 other people, are going to be doing stuff like that and like making her stats look bad. So she's going to have a bad pick rate and a bad kill rate. So it's just even more, you know, like maybe she'll get buffed sooner. Yeah, I did see something about that too. About them changing the matchmaking again later on in this split. I'm hoping that we end up getting an update like this next week coming up, and that the reason we didn't get one when the split 2 started was because of the whole BLGS thing going on. It's like maybe they didn't want to do any like balance changes. I'm hoping that it just got postponed by like a week, because I'm assuming, you know, by then it's going to be done, the tournaments. I don't know, maybe it's going to go longer than that. Oh yeah, I've always kind of been big on that. Like if we're playing a building and we're gonna try to stay in that or whatever, then I'll try to destroy the doors on other buildings. But I especially would do it on Catalyst, or like if we're in a building that has more than 2 doors, usually I'll end up destroying like other doors that could be an issue, just because that way, like I don't know, I don't want to run into like situations where like we get pushed by a team, we get them hurt a little, or like one of the people on the team's hurt or something, and then they're able to run to the door and then play off of the door and get their shield off. So like, you know, I'll get rid of the door, and since I'm on Catalyst, if I'm on purple, I can reset the doors. So it's like, it's fine for me, but chances are it's not going to be fine for the other teams. Like they won't have a door to play off of, and Catalyst isn't really meta, so like chances are they're not going to have a Catalyst to rebuild the door. But yeah, even if we're at like that spot or one similar, even if I don't have Catalyst or something, I'll try to destroy the doors on the other buildings just to make them a little worse for other teams that are playing them, or potentially end up playing them. I played it. I don't know if I played it, because actually I don't think it came back last year. I might have played it like the year before that, but like it's been a long time since I've actually played Pinch Express.
First blood. Someone cracked under pressure.
I'm so glad that they decided to land on us, and that I had a usable gun compared to like that charge rifle down there or something. I wonder where the other one is. I'd like to do the finisher on lifeline so I could get my shield up. I think her last teammate died, because I don't think she would have bled out by then.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
I'm tempted to go wingman, but I'm actually gonna stay with this until I find something else.
land to their feet. Come on, the ring's closing in 10 seconds.
Shops open for business.
Define the ring's next location and mark it on your maps.
I'm kind of scared about this. I hope I don't get shot by another
Got an
team.
upgrade.
Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Dang, there's no like heavy ammo weapon that I want to run.
Mastiff, yeah.
Mama's got
that's
a
nice of
brand
you.
new bag.
Let's just go L-Star.
L-Star here.
If you guys don't know, like I already took my 2 weapons. If there's ever something you need in the Ola Ball, if you ping it in there and then you hold that, it'll tell you exactly where it's at. Isn't? Dang, she scared me now. No, I don't want to go over there. I want to go get that L-Star, but like, I really don't want it going over there and just selling for it. That sucks.
Oh, fucking cargo.
Well, a loot vault there. I have the key.
Damn, man. I don't want to play with you.
Throwing jump drive.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shield.
Oh, shit.
No way he's mad at that I took. There was nothing in it. All I took was the key.
I'm not loot my shit no more. The rest of the fucking game, on my mom, I'm not.
Extra treasures here.
You ain't looting shit.
I'll give them a piercing.
Oh God, I'm not getting nothing. I'm gone.
I worked my magic.
Touching somebody else's shit. Every fucking time. You can't have shit. That's fucking shit. I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's over with. It's over with. I'm going to die on purpose. Give a fuck. Don't touch my cargo bot, nigga. Fuck. Thirsty ass nigga. Bro, I don't care. You're not losing my load on my loba off for the rest of the motherfucking game. On my mommy, you're not.
Oh no, not the low ball. Oh no.
Jump drive in position.
Cargo down on purpose.
I already shot a cargo bot. If you found a
Somebody else shit.
key, I'm gonna go and
Can't get your own
fuck with
fucking
the-
shit.
Man, I
Get
wish I was
your
by
own
him so I could
shit,
take
nigga.
like, so I could have like looted the bot as soon as it
What the
dropped.
fuck? Worry about the next nigga shit.
Like scanned.
Contact with our staff.
Bubble gum, nigga, ass nigga.
Drive in position.
That's gonna be 2 against 3 the whole game.
That's funny. It literally is 2v3 the whole game.
Whole
He's
game
Loba.
gonna be 2
Like
against 3.
nothing changed. Now he's just like openly saying it. He's useless. He's on Loba. We're in the exact same position as we've been.
Pierces through.
I'm going to die on purpose. Shit. Niggas. I don't even care if I die.
Starting jump drive.
I didn't really intend to be this deep in zone so early.
Sending up an evac tower. Half the squads are down.
Get your own fucking
There's a
shit.
killed every minute.
I'm not learning shit, nigga. I got better stats than both of y'all combined. Nigga. Oh, gonna go die somewhere.
He keeps saying it, but like
They can't get his
I'm
own
waiting.
fucking
Like
shit.
I don't think either one of us cares if he goes and dies.
Mute you real quick and mute your pings.
Replicator
Shit
incoming.
else for me.
Let's exercise. cramped.
Pay attention. Looking for loot over here. Listen up. Let's pay attention. Let's back up here.
Let's do some shopping.
I've divined the ring's next location and marked it on the maps.
Never use my shit.
Taking fire.
Ever.
Might be something good that way.
You know, like, a lot of time in like Apex and just like online gaming in general.
Don't drive in position.
But like, I don't know. Sometimes it's still. Like, I'm not surprised. I know this is nothing like new,
Recharging
but
my
it's still
shield.
always kind of funny sometimes. Just like the people you will encounter. Like this is a dude. This is like what sounds like a grown ass man, and he sounds like such a bitch. Like he's just going on and on. And like who? It's a blue bin. There was like I literally didn't take anything out of it. I fucked up. I realized earlier that I had when I picked this up because it's car and I can carry it on it. It dropped my purple mag. I have to run 301 or G7, I guess.
Always gonna touch somebody else shit.
But no, I was kind of like more worried about trying to run away just because with like the useless Loba and there's a team or two over that way.
Let's explore that way.
I don't know. I guess 301 and I mean I guess car and Mastiff is fine. It's just I can't really do anything at range.
I see a ring castle there.
Helmet here, level 4.
I could use that.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
No, like I was saying, like this is a grown ass student. Like he's just going on and on and on, just crying about like nothing really.
I can't wait to meet them.
Oh, then, we have a new kill leader. Well then, we have a care package on the way.
I don't know. I think maybe we try to hold this building. Kind of tripping, huh? Because I mean, there's no buildings on the or no doors higher up on this building.
Cover me, I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Pierce their defenses.
Setting up shop.
The dark pierces through.
It's fucking nuts.
That's beautiful.
It's a pretty chill match. Like everyone's already almost dead.
Jump drive in position. We're already in the next ring. Good.
Attention.
Loot.
Loot bins have been restocked. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Oh, the loot whore's going for the red
Replicator
bin. What a surprise.
Fuck off somewhere, bro.
Perfect.
You try to do it.
Sealed
Yeah,
bin here.
exactly.
I'll conjure a key, but that's not how this works.
Oh. I can go get the hemlock now. He's not even the one that did it. The lifeline is just minding his own business. Body block the hit, maybe. Bloodhound follows me.
Regroup there. Safety. Our shields need a bit more power.
Recharging my shield.
Getting shot.
Hold on, I need to
Quick,
heal.
go here. Forming. package on the way.
Join my squad next time. I'll patch all that back up.
I don't, or no, they do have a scan legend. I was say I don't know if that team has one, but I know they have a Valk, so they can. I don't know why the Lifeline kept on going for it. Like I think he might have been able to get it off because the Loba was like struggling to get it once I started body blocking. The other team ended up coming, but no, I don't know. I don't know why the Lifeline kept going for it. I was just sitting by it to see if the Loba would go again, so I could hit him off again just to make him mad.
Replicator on its way down.
It's like, I mean, if he keeps punching you, like you're not gonna get it, you know.
Recharging my shields.
Loba could teleport on top of the crane.
Recharging shields.
I'm like so scared to do this, to like red in a spot early, just cause of the whole like scan thing now, how it works, where like if any of them hit the beacon that's on top of, I think it's on top of streamer building, but if they hit that one, then like they're gonna see that you're by yourself over here.
Looks like I'm inside the ring.
Yeah, Loba was on 0 damage. They did nerf Car, but it was a while back. It was around when they nerfed like all the SMGs, when the R9 got nerfed like well no, I think it got nerfed more than twice in a couple ways, but I know Car got nerfed. I don't know if Prowler got nerfed around then or before then, but it was around when they were like nerfing all the SMGs because there was like SMG meta. But I know that like at some point Car got, it got like, I think it got like a damage increase of 1, like it got a buff again. But I know around then it ended up getting to the point where Car was one of the better SMGs. It was like out of like Alternator, Prowler, R9, Car, and Volt. It was like Alternator with Disruptor, because Disruptor was on the ground back then. It was between like that, Car, and Volt. But like the R9 ended up getting nerfed so many times where like, I think the damage nerfs were fine, but it was like when they made the accuracy just like really bad on hipfire and aiming. It's like that's when people stopped throwing it as much. I think one thing that's nice with Car is like it has pretty good hipfire still. I actually kind of hope they never give it a laser sight. It's so stupid that like they added the laser sights, but that was just like an excuse to nerf hipfire. Cause like then the same update when they added them, it made it to where like you needed a blue laser sight in order to basically have what you used to have just base kit on the weapon. So it's like now like only the purple one is better than what hipfire was before laser sights were introduced. But it's funny though, cause like the one SMG that didn't get a laser sight is the one with the best hipfire. At least the best hipfire, like just base without like, if the other ones have a laser, they're fine, but they're reliant on it. Yeah, I'm assuming that their path probably ended up hitting the server beacon, maybe? Or no, I don't think he did. I don't think enough. It's too deep in storm. Just got unlucky. In there. I guess Lifeline said that he's off.
Let's go this way. Hostile close. I need shields. I need shields. Thank you.
I looked away for a second and the lifeline died right from the lifeline. Shit, ran up to punch. The Loba invited me? I'm not playing with Loba, is he crazy? That's crazy. I'm trying to get this again. Like, I haven't played a lot of pubs, but I don't know, I played a couple the other day. I just like could not get the EPG. I think it's funny that like they make you pay all this money for these skins and then they're like bugged. Like it's so hard to like select them. You have to do it a very specific way or it won't let you change the like which variant you're using. Legit, it didn't used to be like that. Like I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Yeah, I thought that was like the funniest part about it. That like he was doing all that bitching, but it was like it was over nothing. Like I all I took out of it was the vault key. And the only reason that I took the vault key was because we had another team that was coming in. We were like getting ready to leave. Like we weren't trying to sit there or whatever. So I just grabbed it quickly. You know, like it doesn't matter who has the vault key if you're if we're all there, whether he's carrying it and he opens the door, or I'm carrying it and I open the door, it's like it makes no difference.
Ready and excited.
That's crazy. He shot that shit with the longbow too, didn't he? He's like sitting there, scoped in, looked at it, and still mistimed it and ended up shooting it on blue.
This is your champion.
Yeah, it always is weird to me that like they'll buff longbow by like a tiny little amount of damage out of nowhere, and then they'll like nerf it in another season, and then they'll like buff it again by like 5 or 10 damage.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
And I think either way, I'm like, longbow's still kind of trash. Like the whole time that I've played Apex, I've never saw a reason to run the longbow over the other snipers or marksman weapons. Which like originally they weren't marksman weapons, but I don't know. Longbows just always seem like the worst of them. Other than I guess technically the take the 3030. The 3030 was like really bad on release. Then it got buffed like every single update after its release until it eventually became meta, but it took a pretty long time for it to become meta. It took it getting buffed every season, and then season and then like mid-season update, and then the G7 getting nerfed like 3 times in a row.
Backpack here. Level 2. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I had kind of forgot that I was on pubs and not drink. I don't really need a looter play seriously. Just go for these. Oh, there it is.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Over there, I hear hostiles. Or a prowler wearing boots.
APH would be so broken on Horizon. Well, I mean, like, it's already really strong. Like, she's already like super OP with her. But, like, that just sounds crazy with her. Does that mean like you can shoot and launch yourself up, and then you have the improved airstrike? Or like you can use her tactical and then fly up and spam it?
We killed the last member. Good work, team. The ring's moving, friends.
Good place to stop.
Reloading. Using grapple. Enemy taken down. Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Reloading. Here I go. Taking out more enemies.
Oh, it's an altar. I feel bad. I like altar. I thought it was a Horizon. I don't like Horizon.
Say goodbye. Scatlander, I learned that from it's time to say goodbye.
She left.
We should go this way. Setting up a zip line. I've chosen an
I just don't notice how much ammo it
It's
has.
chosen me.
I didn't see where the left light went. Oh, I see your trail. It's like faintly this way. Unfortunately, I'm blind though. That's where she went after.
What if I just a little bit?
Using grapple.
I thought it was gonna go like way more forward. forgot we have a Mirage. See, I don't like Mirage in rank. Oh no, my gun's not out. I don't like Mirage in rank, but I do like. I've always liked the fact that, like, with Mirage, like I say it a lot of the times, or pretty often, that out of all the revive legends, I think Mirage is like the weakest, but they're always the ones that are like, they're gonna make sure to get you. I miss the wingman being good.
Giving my shields a reach. I'm going to loot here. Detecting enemy sound waves this way.
I didn't damage her? No, they're gonna ping right where he's going. That might be fine. She's gonna get off and get her Tesla kill. Oh dang. He had slash pretty low.
Recklessly. I like that.
I'm surprised that the shot didn't damage the rampart.
I should find some ammo. I'm almost out. The next ring is quite far.
Alternator here.
They're dropping a replicator.
I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
About to lose our fallback. My beautiful void nexus is no more.
I'm repairing myself.
Getting healthy.
Medkit here.
So I could go with the alternator. It's like crazy strong, but I don't know. I still have 4 shots in this thing. I don't know. I'm not cutting it out until it runs out of ammo. And I'll probably never get to see it again, so should take advantage of it while I can. I'm actually gonna go this other way, just because there's 2 little relic ships over there.
They should be on your map.
I think we should move that way. How about this way?
When you spot enclosing 45 meters, one will be behind.
That's rough. Ah, man. I gotta take it. No, if I find another one with ammo, then I'll drop the Mastiff. Or maybe I just drop the Wingman.
Mastiff here.
Only 2 enemy squads left. Hope they aren't boring.
I think it's funny that, like, a lot of the relic weapons are heavy ammo weapons. They're, like, you know, like, really good. And it's just funny because, like, most of the heavy ammo weapons used to be, like, really, really good, but, like, now they kind of suck. Like, they don't have them, but I mean, well, I don't know, they may add them, I'm not sure, but, like, if they had, like, a relic, hemlock, or flatline, those would be really strong also. It's like pretty much all the heavy ammo weapons, other than 30-30, were, like, really strong in release. The longbow used to be heavy ammo.
Supplies here. No need to thank me, but you should.
I'm not really 100% sure how strong a longbow was on release. I know that people said it was a lot stronger, and that I've always kind of thought that that's why you'll get some people who are still like hardcore longbow fans. I think it's like they liked it back then and just kind of like never let it go, which I kind of feel like that's how Wingman was for a really long time, where like even though the like release one, like this one, was like crazy OP, they they nerfed it, but then like there were a lot of people that still kind of, I don't know, like really liked it, or thought it was like one of those stronger weapons.
30-30 repeater here.
Bad guys making noise that way.
I don't know.
Eavesdropping is
I think like
people.
when Wingman was in care package, it was really strong because it was like you had Big Mag, you had Skull Piercer, and they actually made Skull Piercer how I've always felt that Skull Piercer should be, where like it ignores the helmet resistance.
Making contact with enemy. They're dropping a replicator.
Target spotted.
1 minute. The ring. Hostile right here.
Who taught you how to fight? Must have hit their head on a bloody speed train.
It always throws me off switching between this Mastiff and the one that's like just in the game normally. This one hits so hard, but it shoots slow, like that's how the Mastiff used to be. Because when they finally nerfed it, well, not kind of like care package Mastiff, but like when Mastiff was on ground loot and it was meta, and they nerfed it in like season 8, I think. They nerfed the damage, and then they increased the fire rate. Which, like, it wasn't as strong as this one. Like, this one's the care package variant. But, the one that was, like, a little weaker than this, but still could one-shot, well, two-shot you to the body. It was, like, it shot a little faster than this one, but, like, slower than the one that we have now in the game normally. Yeah, I saw that where there's only oneness, you know? Like, I picked it up and was looking around. I was like, where's my other one? Then I was like, oh, they must have nerfed it. Which I think it's crazy that, like, they nerfed that, but, like, they didn't... Which I know that's, like, a way simpler nerf, but, like... Can we get these support nerfs? Or, like, they don't even got a nerf support, just... Well, they do kind of got a nerf support. But I don't know. I just want to see like some other legends buffed or like some other weapons changed or something. But they do kind of have to nerf support. I'm just ready for the meta to change, really. Oh, thanks, Jaden. I just saw what you said. Yeah, it's weird. Like the Sentinel, it was supposed to be like the upside to the longbow is that it shoots faster than the other snipers, but now you have Sentinel where like they built in that that one hop up where you, what was the name of that one? Was it like Deadeye tempo or like marksman tempo or something, where like if you shot and you didn't wait too long and you shot again, it would shoot faster and faster. So it's like now it doesn't even have the rate of fire benefit over the Sentinel, and like Sentinel hits harder and it can hit way harder if it's charged up. Yeah, and Wingman's in like such a bad spot right now. There's like no ammo, no skull piercer. You can't have Digi on it. Hey Dagger. Oh, True doesn't stream on Fridays? I didn't know that.
I'll run it back.
I don't think Buzz Lightyear is Woody's hero. I was gonna say, I'm like, he went from, he was gonna play Horizon, I just see him swap to Mirage. Oh my god, we almost had like the strongest legend that we got in Mirage, but he came back. Oh yeah, he was in Marvel Rivals yesterday, wasn't he? Or did he end up playing any DVD?
I'm the jump master. This is the exciting part. Well, it all is.
Horizon should have died.
They all should have fucking died if I had my Mastiff out. Fuck.
It'd be a good idea to land here, Buddha.
I can't whiff and I ain't picking up the massive. I'm running L-Star R3 or Flatty. Flat Lounge.
Okay, going there. Oh, sorry, I thought you saw me on my lips.
For Hemlock Eva or Mastiff or R3. Yeah, we got one team coming.
Hey, one's landing on bridge.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, the fucking cable knocked me down. Son of a bitch. And another team dropped late. I might be dead here.
Nah, you good.
Nope, I live, I live.
Oh. That works. That has to be so annoying. He's like trying to hold the door so that the other team can push in or whatever. He's getting hit from this angle.
They're trying to get out. Almost cracked both.
That's I don't know how I missed that shot.
Good shit.
I got one team, we can back up a little bit.
Yeah, I think we back up and get this loot. Yeah, anytime we have one.
I literally got
No heavy ammo for either of us.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring.
I got that, boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
It's
two
two,
bullets.
bro.
Hey, I'll put them to use.
Flatline here.
Here's a PK if you want it.
Got one. I got one.
Medkit here. Stay healthy.
It's so nice not having to find bats as a support legend.
Yeah.
It's like annoying as hell to go against.
Oh,
But
yeah, they're here.
Ammo here. Backpack here.
Level
I
2.
know it, come on.
You're only as good as your gear. And skill.
One's gonna
Sounds
be
like they're
off.
going up the other side.
I need them to stall for a second and not go into that. Because I want to get up here and have an angle on the slippery team.
Oh, that nigga fell before I could see him.
Oh, flash. Oh, another team from behind. Or is that the same motherfucker? No, it was a goofy away. Yeah, a different team.
Here we go. Jammer time.
Damn, squad mate. Already missed on the shot.
Grenade deployed.
Reloading.
I think we just have to dip out. I want to look at them to see if they are pushing Horizon. But I don't want their person that was on high ground to end up coming in and getting an angle on me.
I don't think it was a different team, but I'm so confused because there were two guys up top. No one got it dropped down.
Dang, he's pretty low.
Reloading. Me and you are
Nigga,
down
what?
today, Gabatib. You got people depending on you. Taking shots here. Reloading. Been downed. Minus minute.
Yeah, you can crouch right there.
This guy was able to give him the heal. Maybe he's able to get. Yeah, he's able to get away. Let this third party coming in. Have to go in the fire. That works too.
I keep my shields full with this big old battery.
I heard something about them doing something like that. There were like people that were saying that they were like playtesters or whatever and like leaking it early, and that they playtested a version where like certain legends had benefits if they were using specific weapons. But it seems like a lot of people are like kind of mixed on that. Where like I could see like it could kind of suck because then like say I like playing Bang a lot, and then they decide, well, Bang only gets a benefit or gets hurt if she uses guns that are not G7 and I don't know, like some SMG or something. So like, I can kind of say like that would suck, but then like it would be nice if they happen to give you benefits for guns that you like using.
What a play.
On certain legends. I think it was last season that they were saying that was a thing. That like they, I don't know, that it was like a leak. What's up, Rocky? Not a whole lot, just the usual. Just playing a lot of ranked. A lot of like getting annoyed with Lifeline, not reviving people and stuff. No, I definitely didn't say I'm only playing Dead by Daylight from now on. I will become a Minecraft only streamer before I only play DBD.
That next ring's far. Perhaps we ought to get our bounce on mute. Flinging a respawn beacon. Oh my, a replicator's popping by.
I was trying to think, I was like, what happened to me? I was like, oh yeah, I died when I dropped.
I think we just push.
I think like
straight over there for circle. You can run through monument and loot.
I had to either knock the Gibby when he pushed up way ahead of them.
Yeah.
Or
Salamat. That box really hurts your neck. I'm kidding.
after he was like, I did knock him and he was low, I could have dropped on him and hoped that he would drop dome, which like he shouldn't, because if he drops dome then his teammates can't help him from far away. And then if not that, then like the only other chance we had of like winning that fight was the Horizon not getting knocked, maybe.
45 seconds until ring close, mga kapatid. A champion fell. Salamat po to whoever did that.
Landslide zone.
Ring closes in 30.
We won a match that landslide earlier. I think I saw it in Ultix.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
No, I didn't. Just scope.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Thanks. Mind if I take it?
Honestly, I could go Sentinel over the triple take. Yeah, just do that and then just carry the ammo for it.
Massive shotgun here.
I definitely won't
Mind
die.
if I take it?
We're in the top half. Up and away, Newsy. Listen up. Shotgun ammo here. Thermite out. Grenade. Grenade out. Grenade out. Thermite grenade out. Throwing the trigger. Reload. Enemy shields broke.
There's an L-Star. I should be hearing that. Not the Sentinel.
Care package. Dropping from full orbit.
Oh, that's not good. Although, yeah, no, they didn't come back. I was gonna say, although it actually wouldn't be as bad because we have a lifeline. So like if they came back and then
I think
we're already getting
body
revived.
blocked all my shots on that dude going up the zip because you were right underneath him.
Wow. Okay. That's fucking.
Yeah, that was nuts.
L-Star here. Blast him out and
That
the good.
bitch
Energy ammo here.
Lost for words. I got fucking.
I had to make a choice there.
Lifeline and that.
It was between running something I don't usually run and having fun, or the strongest weapon in the game and being a slave to meta, and the strongest weapon in the game won.
I think we chill out here, they just scanned us.
We're up here?
Yeah.
I know it's hard to
all
win
over that
Sentinel.
chest. I think we're just chilling.
Would've been more
Could
fun.
grab that Evo.
Well, I don't know. Winning's pretty fun too.
We can loot these bins.
Yeah.
Wait. They're not even in.
Sniper Suck's the most useless attachment. Yeah,
These ones up here
I
are.
hate them until I'm running like a G7 and then I can't find one. It makes me miss when the G7 was like I hate this one too.
Oh, can you bring that if you don't mind?
The laser or something.
Thank you.
We've got a minute to find her.
But
See somebody.
Oh my. An enemy.
no, I kind of like miss when the G7 took normal stocks.
He's resi.
Cause like they didn't used to have the marksman class, so like all of those weapons took a normal stock.
Spotted a numpty over there. What's the deal?
Just open that bit.
Mastiff
I'm
shotgun here.
glad I took off there.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. There's a new champion. Beats is the last. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Do you guys remember when L-Star could take a barrel? It was so
We
weird.
couldn't hold in there.
Okay, it looked really funny, I thought.
Just a moment. Crafting. I need a backpack. Got too many things.
I'm trying to think like well all the SMGs used to have barrels. Like what I think there's another gun that looked really funny with a barrel, but you can't do one right now on.
100%. How much? You got one
Cheers.
back.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
This spot's like so outdated. They need to like there's no point in landing here anymore. Or I mean, like, you know, it's a drop or whatever, but like the loot's not as good, and then the little center compartment has nothing special anymore. So it's like, what's the point of landing here and risking dying going for that center compartment?
Shield battery here.
Because like it used to be able to drop like, you know, like your gold body shield and purple and like now that's not a thing anymore. So it's like not really any point in Waiting for it.
Got a hop up here. Helmet here. Level 3.
Only if I had that evade, huh?
Go
Yeah, I
ahead
got
and
a
make your
boost
choice.
on mine.
What happened?
Replicator coming down.
Shield cells, I didn't realize.
Hey Zion. Hope your workday went well.
Grab it. Oh! I'm gonna grab it.
The ring's close.
That's what I got.
To dawdle.
Oh, and thanks for the like.
There you go.
Grabbing all these thermites. I'm gonna burn somebody.
Ring's here, darlings.
Matches have been pretty good so far today. I think there's a knock on that team.
Spotted an enemy.
I wonder if he has an angle on him. I really don't like going up here, but I
Here we go. Jammer time.
tempted to it. Like if they still have a person that's not.
Crack that bang. Knocked.
Let's attack here.
Go front. Here. Oh, she's good here.
I didn't know the bang was up there. I actually reached there. Anything?
Hey, you who? Get back to the sidelines.
The bang had dropped down, right? Did she like drop down and then wrap around and take the others up? The back one?
I need light ammo.
No, I don't think it was another team.
Energy ammo here. He's got very little projectile.
No,
Motherfucker's
those
got
ones
9
just jumped
kills
into
and he's the kill leader.
the thing.
Oh, his buddy's got
Or
12.
Horizon tech.
Zip line. Hostile. Danger close.
Rival here.
It's weird that we didn't get on them before they got the revive off. Well, the first one.
Hold tight.
I got your back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the barrel stabilizer was like longer than the RE45.
Let's just get off and start with. Let's just get orbits that way.
Heard that.
This way.
Zip line here.
You can?
I thought this match was gonna like end way sooner. I was trying to think. I was like, we had some damage on the bang at first, right? But I was like, I just remember that they had a conduit, so maybe she shot the bang, or she could just shield swap because there were a lot of death boxes near there. But I didn't see that she had went back onto high ground. I think otherwise we probably would have been fine taking the Horizon tactical up. Yeah, I feel like they've just made King's Canyon worse and worse. Like, I don't like the whole, like, game design of, well, let's just blow it up or smash it in more, or, like, I don't know. Like, they don't really, like, improve upon the map. They just kind of destroy it more and more. I didn't really want to play Gibby. I didn't really think who to play. Oh, the teammate didn't even take Conduit. I thought he took Conduit, so that's why I ended up going Gibby. Because I thought he had Conduit selected at first.
This is your champion.
I say we land here.
Get ready. Moving up. Let's go that way.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought that person right there... Wait, we could have just landed on them. That person went completely by themselves. They split off so far from their team. But at first I thought that they were dropping, like, here, and their teammates were dropping here, but I think the teammates went there. Either, like, or at least one went there and maybe one went up on top.
Thank you. You're welcome. Champions out, huh? Drone's ours for the taking. Energy ammo here. These got very little projectile drop.
Haha, first blood.
We're all inside the ring. Good. Shot a cargo bot.
Hellstar here.
Target over there.
I got myself up. Okay.
Helmet here. Level 3. Optics here. Found an extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
I could use that.
It sucks how Gibby can't really... I mean, you can technically. But, like, you don't really want to run any of the akimbo weapons. Just because you don't get your arm shield off of them. Like, Gibby was, like, the only person who was not running Mozems when they were super OP.
Hear that? Hostiles that way. R301 here.
Let's explore that way.
Heard that. Hostile spotted. Put cracked an enemy's shield.
Looks like we're in the next ring.
Reload.
Oh yeah, got an upgrade.
Broke the shield now.
Oh, that was just someone running from the other team back there.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Hostile, right here.
Did they decrease Gibby's ult charge or ult like time?
Let's explore that way.
Care package touching
I feel like it comes back really fast now.
carry rare platforms. Tango's this way, making some noise.
Might be something good at
Solid top.
Eyes up. Dropship incoming.
Pretty sure that was the crypto team, the one that was back here. Or I don't know, that maybe not. Because I would think they would just respawn there. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for them to respawn the other way.
A broken enemy shield. Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge. Hostile. Danger close. Making contact with enemy. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
A broken enemy shield. Spotted. Double time that. Out of the chimney.
Recharging my shield. Enemy shield broke.
Spotted. Taking fire. Contact. On my marker. Give me a sec.
Broke their shield now.
My teammate pinged that there was one of them on the low ground. Did me like kind of sus of low ground. Like I'm worried that we're gonna get from behind.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Or well, that I am.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Give my shield a recharge.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Let's explore that way.
There's like full on running now. Of course, it's a triple tech team. They don't want to actually like take a hard fight. They use their crypto EMP. Big shots on him.
Throwing some cover for my brothers.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Enemy taken out. Could be targets this way.
Whole squad taken out. I like what I see. Healing. Watch my back.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Let's up over there. Let's go this way.
Copy.
I usually don't care what side is on my Eva, but like being Gibby, you have to aim when you're, you know, fighting. But we get your little arm shield, so it's kind of nice having a red dot on him.
Evac tower. Healing up. Give me a second.
Enemy spotted. Near me.
We're not all in the ring. Check your position.
Got company out there.
Got a heal. Taking a knee.
Broke their shield now. Loading. Enemy down.
Watch out. Tango's getting revived.
See, this is the lifelines we fight compared to the lifelines I used to have on my team. You saw that, like that person just came back off of a revive or a respawn. We're 3-man and like full health. And she drops all and goes for the revive.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least you won't freeze to that. Because you're already gone. Shield up.
Kill confirmed.
Actually, I don't need the bot. Oh, I guess I do.
Recharging my shield. Let's go this way.
Copy.
Loot vault over there. I got the key.
Good. Opens up the vault.
Extended supply bin here. Can always use some extra munitions.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key. Check it. Weapon supplies in here.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. We're inside the ring.
Standard stock here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Weapon supply bin here. Look twice. Extra compartment.
Pay attention. Let's defend here.
Delivering care package.
like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Kill leader eliminated.
I didn't know about that spot. I know there's a spot that I use a lot. Well, not a lot, but like sometimes it's similar to that over in that tunnel. It's like 2 bins that you can go behind that people usually won't check.
Let's explore that way. Check it. Weapon supply. Eyes up. We regroup in here.
On your 6.
I seriously don't think I'll ever get used to being able to run with a shotgun out on Gibby.
Enemy over there. Let's put some
Roger.
defense here.
Lead the way.
Attention.
Nah, it only puts me on full. That sucks because I was 7 points away from going to purple.
Ring closes in a minute.
It's like if I would have been on that, if I'd won purple from that, then opening that would have put me on red.
Eyes up. We regroup in here.
On your 6.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Ring's not far. Got myself an upgrade.
I keep reading that gold knock isn't in the game right now.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is shield battery here.
We got ourselves a new kill leader.
Shield battery here. Shield bat.
I can use that.
Shield bat. Knockdown shield here. Level 3. Hostile close. Never mind. Pay attention. Let's regroup here.
Copy that. With you.
Yeah, I forgot about that. When he wouldn't open the bin for me.
You hear me?
That was so annoying.
Care package coming in.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
I need energy ammo.
Give my shields a recharge.
Me and my energy ammo. Yeah, I don't like when there's no snow on Christmas.
We get some good news.
Like, it doesn't really feel right.
Let's defend here.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
I don't think we have any snow right now here.
Falling from the skies.
I look outside. Like I don't know. It could have snowed last night.
On your 6.
Good sit right there. I'm just worried about like a team coming around from here and shooting me. Like being all the way on the back, I'm pretty safe. I think I'm just gonna stay all the way on the back. Like I'd sit there and make it hard for a team to get in. But
Saw someone out there.
man, I really need energy
Look
ammo.
up and stay on your guard, folks.
I'm gonna open this gold bin. It's not really much I need, other than like a gold helmet, but I think I should be guaranteed to get it since they already have a gold helmet. Oh,
Gold bin here. Stock up.
Shotgun helmet here. Backpack here. Level 4. I need help.
Medkit here. They help, to say the
Thank
least.
you. 10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
I got you.
Watch this.
brother.
The only issue with this match right now is that I don't have energy ammo really. I kind of want to look at that. Hopefully we kill someone with energy.
Only 2 other squads left. Hostile spotted. Heard that. Okay, must be locking in the door.
Oh, that sucks. I know they had a lifeline. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to bubble.
Reloading.
I guess the other team lost someone.
Contact with target.
We could just hold. Look at where the zone is. It'd be impossible for them to get in if we hold. We risk end up getting.
Gibraltar say, regroup here. Firing. Giving my shields a recharge.
Ring aim far. Half of one.
Kind of just getting shot by both of those teams if we push in.
I need shotgun ammo. I need energy ammo.
Take fire. Spotted. Double timing it.
Raining down some destruction.
Contact enemy. Spotted.
Right side. You gotta go fast. They're gonna zip up to us. What is Jibby?
Recharging shields.
Huh. We can't all sit up here. If we all sit up here, then we get angled out.
This team really wants some fucking furs. Back up. Go for it. Got it. We gotta kill this team. Really gotta.
I hate Horizon so much.
Holy fuck, Mo. We should have played for the second. That's what we gotta do next time.
It's so, like, lame. Just, she throws an ult, I'm just dead. Yeah, it's pretty AIDS. Like, that's what I meant the other day when I was talking about shields. Like, just... We had what? Their team drops a Gibby bubble, then my lifeline drops a Gibby bubble, then a lifeline bubble, and then I have a Gibby bubble. So we have 3 shields we have to fight in between. And then we have Bangalore smoke it, so like no aim assist. And it's hard to see. Like there's so much like... Well, the shields aren't just a visual. It's been worse, or can be worse. Because like on top of like fighting in the bubbles, you could have, which like you don't see Catalyst as much in normal games, but in if you watch like comp right now, they have to worry about fighting in between all these bubbles, possible bang smoke if a team has a bang, Catalyst wall, which like if you, well, the Catalyst wall like blocks off line of sight, and if you walk in it, you get like your screen gets really like dark. And then on top of that, Catalyst can drop down little spike strips, which like those can slow you while you're like, there's just like so much stuff that's going on, and like I don't know, it's a very questionable meta. So, like on top of that, like you have like this where it's not even as bad, like because I'm the Catalyst. But if you're, I don't know if there's any way. I think if I swap to another legend, I don't think I can show it. But like it looks not like this, but like, it's like almost like playing in black and white, and then the borders of your screen have like are just completely blacked out if you're an enemy and you go through that. And then like in comp they'll have these down, and if you're on them, you get slowed and you get damaged. Like it's just, it's bad. And then like that game, we didn't even have the Newcastle in that zone, but like he has a shield also that he could have down, and then he has this one. And we're like, with this one, if you throw any nades or anything, this will destroy them. Like they just can't go off, and then it'll stun you, and like it has like a billion HP. But yeah, that's what I was talking about the other day when I was talking about like the whole like shield meta thing. Like right there, I'm on a really good angle on that team, but they have Gippy, so they dropped their bubble, and now I have to go in and try to get to my team to try to do the shotgun fight. It kind of reminds me of like when Bang and Bloodhound were meta not too long ago, and every single team would have Bang, so the whole map would be smoked up, and it's like you would only see when your Bloodhound would scan, or if you're playing Bloodhound and you have your Bloodhound ult up. Like, other than that, you just aren't allowed to see. I never actually have seen that movie, The Polar Express. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Diamond's a lot easier to hit than Master. Yeah. Yeah, I'd thought about it, but I'm like, I didn't say anything because Caustic's not really like meta right now. But Caustic's another person who can be an issue. Where like when you're fighting in those bubbles, he can have his gas down, and that's gonna make it harder to see, and that's gonna damage you. It doesn't slow you, and that's the only reason why he's not meta, is because they took away the slow. But if they ever introduce that again, then I'm sure Caustic will become meta, unless they like hard nerf the gas damage. But I'm pretty sure if he all they have to do is like, because they got rid of the slow and they made it to like the damage on it is like it ramps up a little faster or whatever basically. But it's like it doesn't matter because you're not slowed, so you're getting out of it. But I think even if they get rid of that and then like reduce the ramp up on it, all they have to do is make it so where it slows you again, and I'm sure people will be on Caustic again. Yeah, Sho used to hate Caustic. Caustic's one of those legends where like you need to have a Caustic on your team or be on Caustic for him to not really be as annoying. And that's exactly how Catalyst is. Where like Catalyst counters Catalyst. Like Catalyst doesn't get affected by the spike strip. And I don't know for sure, but I want to say if you walk through the wall and it's an enemy wall that you're not affected as badly. But I don't know, maybe you are. But I know for sure that you can go over Catalyst spike strips if you're a Catalyst. Oh yeah, if you can get to Plat 2, then you definitely could get to Diamond. Yeah, I think was it last season? I think it was last season where like they were playing Bang and Crypto a little, but it didn't stick. Like even before this season rolled around and the whole support meta kicked in, it seemed like people were already kind of going away from that. But I know at the start, like there started to be a little more Crypto, and they're kind of paying him or pairing him with Bang. They were doing what, like Crypto, Bang, and in comp, but not in ranked. Well, or at least not as much. But they're doing like Crypto, Bang, and was it Path? It might have been Path. But yeah, it didn't really stick. It's definitely really strong though. You know, like if the drone doesn't get destroyed, you just have constant scans while the other team can't see. I'm so glad that's gonna be a district tomorrow. Well, in 7 hours and 30 minutes. Like, I haven't even really thought who I'm gonna play. But when it's E-District, I was playing a lot of Valk because Valk had got buffed finally last season. I was playing a lot of like Valk and Bang. So I don't know. I'll probably play like those two. Maybe Path. Of course, there's always support legends. Gibby Bubble, I mean, Gibby Ult isn't as strong on that map though, because like there's a lot of buildings to go in. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off, and then I will get on either as soon as or probably like even a little before the map changes. That meta was so annoying to me when not last season, but the season before that. I don't know if it was the full season before that, or I think it may have only been like the second split. Whenever it was when Fuse got buffed, and there was a lot of people on Fuse, like that meta was annoying to me, just cause like they started using him because he was getting used in comp, and the main reason people were using him in comp was because like you could kind of cheese the mother load to get scans. So it was like, it was a workaround to have scans with Bang still. So they, you know, like they drop the evac tower and then shoot the mother load on that, and then you'd have scans in like a huge area. And that was like the main reason they were playing him. And then everyone in ranked was running him, and it was so annoying because like I don't think Fuse is that great of a legend, and a lot of the people that were using him just were like not very good. So it was like, I don't know. It was just annoying. It was like if Loba or Mirage were to be super meta. I think Fuse becomes way stronger in endgame when like the teams can't move because the, you know, like the zone is small. But like other than that, he's kind of like iffy. And then like I don't know. Like Fuse always has the thing where like just being Fuse can win a fight or like get you easy kills sometimes. So it's kind of weird. I feel like he's like he's either like really bad or really good. Like if you ever have a time where like you can pin a team down and like get them in the mother load and then just spam them with nades, they're pretty much dead, and there's like probably not much they can do about it. I guess right now would be the best season to counter that, since you have 3 legends, or you can potentially have 3 legends with bubbles on your team, so you can like just throw those up to not get grenade spammed. But there's definitely times where like if a Fuse has you in a bad spot or something and he has a lot of nades on him, you're pretty much just dead. Oh yeah, this is the thing that I was talking about earlier when I was talking about that one little area near thermal that I said I had to play off of earlier. It's not really this fight. It's like after this. Like we ended up killing this team, and then we ended up like getting pushed by another team. Ghost goes up onto a spot and dies. of course. I was gonna say, I was like, what? And what made me think about this again? It was because of when that other match where we had to drop down to here, when we had that ultra that just kept on getting shredded every single time he'd look at a team. But then I ended up having to drop down there. But like that second time wasn't really the same as this time right here. It was messed up too, cause like. The way my settings are right now, it doesn't pick up the comms when I screen record or like when I clip stuff. But right now, Ghost told the Wraith to leave me. He was like, "Sorry, Red. The other Wraith, you just gotta leave him." So that's why the Wraith ended up leaving me. I was so mad. I was like, "No way!" He just told the Wraith to leave me. That's why you don't run Wingman. That's what the Pathfinder had. Dude, do not run Wingman in Season 23. It's crazy too, because I could have downed him way earlier if I didn't miss so many shots off the L-Star hipfire. I'm pretty sure if he hit one Wingman shot, it would kill me, right? But he just missed every shot. Yeah, Wingman is definitely not the play right now. It's like they all threw, but their Wraith like really messed up by peeking me when she was hurt, and then she just like stayed. She kept on trying to rather than healing. I can't believe the Pathfinder missed every single shot. He's probably like never running the Wingman again. Oh yeah, no, I plan on getting a lot of E-District in. That's why I'm gonna go ahead and get off earlier. That way I can just make sure I get on as soon as the map changes. I have mixed feelings on Wingman's hipfire. Cause I don't know, like I'll have sometimes where I'll hipfire and it'll hit, and then I'll have sometimes where I just get so unlucky and like I'll just get miss after miss. It reminds me of like Rampage almost, where like, oh I don't know, it's a little different, but like Rampage has like so much ammo, and its hipfire is not bad, but like sometimes you'll get a, well okay no. Not so much the Rampage now, because they reworked how LMG hipfire works. But like the old one, when you would hipfire and your hipfire would get worse the longer you shot, compared to like now it gets better where the longer you shoot. I remember the old one, like I would hipfire and sometimes you just have so much ammo, so like if the other person misses too many shots and they have to reload, you're probably gonna kill them. But then sometimes you would have those 40 bullets and they would just miss after, like you just miss over and over and over and over. But I mean, now it's different, because like now you hipfire and LMGs will get more accurate the longer you hipfire, so it's like it's not really a problem, which I'm really surprised they did that. They were always like super against LMGs being good. Like a lot of people would complain about them, and the devs kind of didn't really want them to be the greatest weapon. But I mean, like right now they're like probably the better, the like better or like the best class, because I mean, big ammo. I think all of them have gotten damage increases. They have gun shield. They have better hip fire. It's I don't know. Apex's meta is just weird to me, or like their balance design has been kind of weird lately. Like I don't know. I didn't really like the whole point where they were like going through and nerfing everything when they like nerfed almost every gun's hip fire. They nerfed the headshot multiplier. They buffed the helmet resistance. They nerfed a lot of the like base damage on a lot of guns. It's weird though, because like when I feel like when games do that, where like they set the bar at everything being way weaker instead of everything being strong, it makes it to where like the second they buff anything slightly, it just becomes the best gun like by far. So then I don't know, it's weird. I preferred like how it used to be, where like every gun was really strong instead of like every gun being really weak, and then you have a couple that are like strong because they get buffed, and then they're gonna get ran by everyone, and then they're gonna get nerfed down, and another gun's gonna get buffed up, and then that gun's just gonna be in the next meta. Which I mean, like games are gonna always have meta, but I just think it's better when games balance by like having everything be good instead of like everything be kind of like weaker. Yeah. Now it's way better now. Like when I had said that at first, I was thinking of the old one when like your hip fire would spread the longer you shot, but now they made it where like LMGs it tightens the longer you shoot. But I don't know. I think it's weird that like for a little while, like it was like a few seasons ago now, they wanted to nerf like ARs. Like ARs were a problem, and they nerfed Flatline, and they nerfed 301. The Hemlock had got nerfed. The Hemlock's weird. It's always gotten like nerfed and buffed, and it's either like in a spot where no one's using it or everyone's using it. But it was funny because like when they did those nerfs on like 301 and the Flatline, they ended up introducing the Nemesis like right after that, and Nemesis is probably the strongest gun that's ever came out, right? I think Nemesis was like the strongest gun to ever like on its release, and like still after getting nerfed, it's still really strong. But like on release, it would it would hold the charge longer. I don't know if it would charge faster. I think it would charge faster, and then it had like no recoil at all. But I don't know. I think it's weird that like they thought that ARs were an issue, and then now they have LMGs, which are like way stronger, and like LMGs are basically the same, just with a way bigger clip or mag. Because like before it was kind of like the thing with LMGs are like their time to kill wasn't as good as the ARs, but they had way more ammo, so it was like if the AR is not as if the person using it's like not as accurate, then the LMG is probably going to beat them. But if the AR was accurate, then they're probably going to beat the LMG. And I feel like now it's just like there's not really a reason to run guns that are not LMGs. It's kind of like what happened with SMGs. Like SMGs became meta because shotguns were meta, but then they nerfed them because they said that shotgun meta was an issue. So then there's like a long time where SMGs were meta and no one was on Gibby, and then they said that SMGs were an issue and they like nerfed all of them, and now we're back to shotgun being meta. But it's more Mastiff meta than it is shotgun as a whole. I think like for the most part, it's like people take Mastiff if they get the chance. But you'll get some people that run Eva. I prefer Mosems over Eva. Like if I have to pick between those two and I can't get a Mastiff. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off, and then I will be on most likely a little before the map changes. Yeah, I feel like they should have left the disruptors. Because it made it to where, like, the alternator has a reason to run it. And then same with PK, where, like, it made the PK better. I thought it was crazy when they first introduced them. Because, like, at that time, PK still had the better shot pattern. And there was no real reason. Like PK was the best shotgun at the time. There was no dual-wield Mosems. There was, the Mastiff was, like, hadn't really been buffed for a while. And the Eva was just kind of, it was just Eva. And then they gave the PK disruptors when it was, like, already the best shotgun. So, like, I thought that was crazy. It was like, oh, we just made the best shotgun even better. But they changed the shot pattern, and I feel like that was, like, the beginning of the downfall for the PK. I think that's really the only thing that's really holding it back. Like, I think it'd be so much better if they just revert the change on that. And it's like, the crazy thing is that when they changed it, they said they weren't trying to nerf it. They were trying to make it, like, more consistent for people. But it seems like that new one's just, like, way less consistent than the old one. But it was nice having disruptors for the alternator, because, like, I feel like alternator's, like, kind of always been the weakest SMG. But with disruptors, it makes it to where, like, there's a reason to run it. It actually, like, buffs it a decent amount. And plus, when they gave it disruptors, that was around when they were nerfing the SMGs. Well, the other SMGs. So it was like they brought those ones down and then buffed that one, so it actually, like, made it one of the better ones. But now it's kind of, like, back to where it's like, well, SMGs just aren't really meta. And if you are running an SMG, it's like, why run alternator? Yeah, I wonder if they would do that. I know they had, like, the hammer point Eva in the care package, and it was like, pretty strong. I thought the hammer point Eva was going to be just, like, insanely overpowered when they first said that it was going to have that, but they ended up, like, nerfing the damage on it to compensate, or, like, to try to, like, balance out the fact that it was getting hammer point. So it kind of, I feel like it kind of canceled each other out a little bit. But if they wouldn't have nerfed the damage and then they put hammer point on it, that probably would have been, like, one of the most broken guns to ever touch the game. I've never really been a big fan of that site. The only gun I've ever used it on was at one point when I was doing a lot of arena, and I was running the PK a lot. I would run that site. But, like, other than that, I've never really been a fan of that site. Also, I don't know if you know or not, but Eva's, like, the only gun in the game where if you aim it or don't aim it, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't change the shot pattern or, like, the spread on your shots. But I believe it's the only game that does that, or like the only gun in the game that. Yeah. I think it's the only one. I can't like think of any other guns compared to, like, a Mastiff, for, like, aiming tightens the spread by a pretty significant amount. But I think, like, really the only time you have to aim an Eva is if you're, like, Gibby for the arm shield. But other than that, it doesn't really do anything. It's like, it's just technically better to hip fire it because you have better strafe while you're hip firing. I miss the Digi Optic. I used to like running that on Eva. Like, I liked it on that gun, and then the Volt, kind of. But overall, I didn't like the Digi. Like, I thought it was an ugly sight. But I would play Bang a lot, and I would play a lot against Bang. So it was like, I just had to, I felt like it was a thing where, like, if you have a gun that can take it and you have the option to run it, you should take it, just because it counters bang. And if you don't have it and you do happen to run into a bang, it's like dang, I should have took that digi. So like, even though I didn't actually like the sight itself very much on most guns, I would always take it. And I feel like they like fumbled balancing it, or like yeah, like I think they like fumbled that whole situation. So like when Bang, I always thought Bang was really strong, and I mean evidently she was, because she became like super meta. But there was a long time where Bang got no changes, like no buffs, no nerfs, like a really long time, like I don't know, like over 10 seasons or something. And I had kind of always thought, like, because people would say that Bang should get buffed back then, and I had always thought, like, well, if they're gonna buff her, the only issue I have with her is you can play Bang and it makes a huge difference depending on whether or not you get lucky and find a digi. Because like you could just not find a digi, and it's your kit's very different compared to having one or not. Or you could go against a team with digi and you don't know, and you smoke, and like now they can see you and you can't see them through it. Or you could find a digi, and now it, you know, opens up the whole thing of like being able to smoke and shoot people through it, or shoot other bangs through their smoke. And I always thought, like, well, maybe they should just give her, I don't know, like have one in your inventory or something if you played Bang. But like this was back when like people were saying that she needed to get buffed, and I always thought that like if they didn't do that one thing they could do was make the digi not a gold, so that it's more common. Because I feel like it was very impactful if there was a Bang or even caustic somewhat. But especially when she became super meta, and like they didn't really know what to do, and like people were complaining about Bang, they needed to nerf her, and like they're saying digi was an issue. I thought the answer was so simple: just make the digi a really common sight, and now everyone can have it. Like it wouldn't be too uncommon for everyone to have it, or like it'd be more likely that you get them. And then it makes it to where like Bang smoke isn't as much of an issue, and then you can shoot through it as Bang. So like I don't know. I feel like they should have done that rather than just like completely remove it from the game. Like if they would just lower the rarity down to like a blue or a white, I feel like that would have kind of solved that, or like been a better thing than removing it. What are they doing to Wraith? Oh, you're saying how like people are saying that Wraith needs to get buffed? But yeah, no. I thought that would have been a better change. Just make the digi super common. And then you don't have the games where like people are gonna be like, oh dang, the enemy team had a digi and we don't, so we just lose. It also would get rid of the issue, like, it used to be annoying getting a Bang on the team, and well, I mean, technically this is still a thing that you can have, it's just Bang's not as common right now. But it'd be annoying when like you get a Bang and she'd like smoke at times that are like not good for you, and then like you can't see. But, like just having digi be common, that would make that not too much of a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm glad that it's gonna be a district in a little bit. I probably play Bang. Bang, Valk, maybe Catalyst, maybe like Gibby or someone. Or Conduit.